Hello, hi friends. How are you doing today? It's good to see y'all. It's Friday. We made it. We made it to Friday. How are y'all doing today? It's so good to see you guys. Ghost, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. Let's go. How are you? Dukin, I don't know if you're still here, but preemptive Ohio rules. Thank you for that. I hope you're doing well. Kristen, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Ghost, thank you for your ticket. Duke, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. Let's go. How are you doing today? Eric, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Duke, thank you for your ticket as well. Cobra, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. HB, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Zay, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Andy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Mattermind, welcome in. How's it going? Marina, welcome in. It's good to see you. Andy, thank you so much for resubbing for 17 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Matsuke, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Ghost, thank you for that Gigantify emote. Plot Twist is such a good emote as well. That's so cute. Eugene, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Miracle Boy, welcome in. How's it going? Ghoul, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. DZ, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Obi-Wan, welcome in. How's it going? Leica, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Nice job on the trivia. Matsuke, Cobra, and Ghost. Let's go. 1955. What was the question? I don't think I saw it. Oh, in what year was McDonald's founded? Interesting. Young, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? Jonathan, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. The light on my arm really freaked me out. You couldn't figure out what was there. Did you think it was like a really gross stain? Like a toothpaste stain or something? Whenever I brush my teeth, I actually always check my shirt because one time I went to work with a toothpaste stain like here, and it was so gross, and one of my friends pointed it out, and I was like, thank you for pointing that out because I didn't notice. Jonathan, welcome in. Young, hello. How are you? Ghost, enjoy your jelly bands. Zay, hello. Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Kirsty, by the way, welcome in. How are you doing today? Church, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Tesca, welcome in. How are you doing today? Blue, welcome in. How's it going? Lion, welcome in. How are you? Vivman, hello. How are you doing today? Young, thank you for the mod love. We do love the mods here. Frog Dude, welcome in. How's it going? No, I haven't seen Superman or Fantastic Four yet. I'm gonna wait until I can react to it. So until it comes to streaming for Superman, and then I guess the same for Fantastic Four. I guess we decided last stream I don't need to see the other Fantastic Four movies to understand the new one. So I guess I could react to it as soon as it comes to streaming, which is exciting. That light means Emmy is fully charged. Very true, very true. Yeah, I don't know why that's there, honestly, because I have curtains up, but I guess it's exactly the spot that the curtains aren't covering. Mersumi's welcome in. How's it going? Clark, welcome in. Yes, guys, I added the BTTV emotes that Matsuke made. So there's now Kirian cheese and machismo. It's so good. I'm so happy that we have those for our Yakuza playthroughs. Yeah, you're regularly getting toothpaste on your shirt. I thought it was like writing on your arm that was super out of focus. I could see that, but the rest of you wasn't focused, so I was confused. Yeah, you would always go to work with toothpaste stains. I'm glad that we're not, like, I'm not the only one then. But at least it shows that we brush our teeth. I mean, is that the worst thing in the world? Better to have a toothpaste stain on your shirt than on your pants. I hate that, Andy. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. How are you? Yes, Mochi's here. She was actually right before stream. She was climbing on my chair. She managed to perch like right here, all four legs on this skinny thing. And then she was sitting here and eating my hair. So I had to move her, unfortunately. But she seems content back there. She's taking a bath. Toji, thank you so much for resubbing for 9 months. How are you doing today? I keep seeing the lizard meme. And I think I saw Zay ask where it came from. Where did the lizard meme come from? If you guys haven't seen it, I've seen it on TikTok a lot. The lizard, it's literally a lizard pushing a button that just keeps saying lizard. I don't know what its origins are though. Toshi, thank you again. I really appreciate it. Sandwich, welcome in. Yes, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Merch idea. A line of merch items that are all out of focus. T-shirt with an oof slogan. Coffee mug with an oof image. That'd be funny. Nova, welcome in. How are you today? Amanda, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Especially heat-activated mug with oof image. Oh, out of focus. That's what oof stands for. I'm like, what's oof? That becomes in focus when heated. Like my real vision before and after having my coffee. That would actually be really, really cool. If that's a thing that could happen. I wonder if that would... I feel like that could be possible. Maybe. Yeah, you saw it in Twitch chat yesterday and then suddenly I see it in Discord. Yes, I feel like this new lizard meme has literally blown up in like 2 days. And I don't know. Let me see if I can find it. What is the origin of the lizard meme? This post was made 41 minutes ago. It's recent. Oh, it's from a post-credit scene in Disney Pixar's movie Elio? Elio? One of those, probably. Where a green lizard obsessively presses a glowing button while chanting, lizard, lizard, lizard. So that's what it's from. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that it's from a Disney movie because it looks so bad. It looks like... Okay, sorry. I'll be nice. Somebody... Sorry. I don't want to make fun of people who animated that, but it looks like... I'm gonna stop myself. Bad, because I couldn't animate that. But for Disney, it's like I'm surprised. Nova, thank you for your ticket. That's what y'all watch on LickLock these days. Yes, I love LickLock. Lizard TikTok. Colin, welcome in. How are you? Also, Sandwich, how are you doing today? Holly, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You're still yet to see the lizard on your For You page? Really? You know, I wonder if it's because I haven't seen anything lizard related to K-pop, so maybe that's why. The lizard's fine sometimes, but it's definitely one of those memes that it's gonna grow tired fast. You know, like Toothless, the like those memes are so fun, but only for such a short period. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like it affects everyone, and then it's like a CD that gets played over and over. I'm doing well today, Toshi. I'm glad that you're doing fine. It's good to have you here. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Exactly, Sandwich. That reminds me, when we went to the ATEEZ concert with Alana and Alana's mom, before the concert, we had dinner all together. And Alana's mom asked Kristen and I, what was the last concert you guys went to? And I had to say, King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, which I love. If you guys are looking for more music to listen to, they're literally one of my favorite bands. But the downside of them is whenever I have to tell people about them because people just think the name is so ridiculous, and it is. It is. And I remember when we were going to that concert, Kristen told her coworkers that we were going to go see them, and they were like, "Oh, okay." Like on their like virtual lunch break, they were like, "Okay, let's listen to them." And they're like experimental rock, and I think most of Kristen's old coworkers liked pop, so I don't think any of them commented on it, and it was just like awkward silence. So I feel like, unfortunately, I have not fond memories of King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard when I bring them up to people. Yinny, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, welcome in, raiders. It's so good to have you guys here. If you guys don't know Yinny, I don't know what you're doing. She's so sweet. Yinny, what were you up to today? Also, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are new here, my name is Emme. We are just getting started today. But we're gonna be chatting, and then we are going to eventually get into more Yakuza Kiwami. Wait, you were playing Make Room? Did that just come out? Like yesterday? How did you like it? It looks really good. I feel like a lot of games are getting released lately that are really, really good. But Yinny, thank you again so much for the raid. If you need a raid and run, or raiders, if you need a screen break or anything, feel free to take one. But yeah, I'm just catching up. We're just chatting right now, so it'd be great to have you here too. Yeah, you did play Make Room. I hope you enjoyed it. And Yinny, I missed you too. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Miracle Boy, happy Friday. What is this lizard? Let me see if I could find it. We're talking about the lizard meme. Lizard. Oh, can you guys hear it? Lizard. The first TikTok that came up is interesting. Wait, I hate TikTok on web. Here's the lizard meme. You probably heard it, but in case you want to see it too. Chris, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. Oh, other Chris, thank you for your ticket as well. Is it like a kids meme? It's terminally online person meme. Yeah. So me. Don't hold it in. Release that violence into the universe. Happy Friday. I keep meaning to listen to them, silly name and all. They're so good. Okay, let me tell you guys, if you want to listen to them, one of their albums I listened to on repeat, and their albums are so good because you can listen, like their songs blend together into each other. And that's like my favorite thing. Like, it's so intentional. I think this was the first album I ever listened by them. Let me find it. Their albums have kind of odd names too. It's hard for me to remember. Nonagon Infinity. That's the one. Listen to it start to finish. It's so good. I also like Flying Microtonal Banana. I'm sorry. These are just made up words. Polygon Wanaland is really good too. Infest the Rat's Nest. Good and political message. I haven't. They release so many albums, you guys. They release like 4 a year, so it's kind of hard to keep up with them. But Petro-Dragonic Apocalypse, or Dawn of Eternal Night and Annihilation of Planet B. I think that's what it is. The album, literally, it's too long for my phone to show. That one's a good one too. They're all... I love them because they... Like, every album is slightly different. They don't really stick to one genre. It's really cool. Gotta say the band name with your whole chest while maintaining eye contact. I guess that's the only way to do it. I listened to Spoon. Would you like to know more about Spoon? God, I forgot about Spoon. Trav, welcome in. King Gizmo and the Lizard Wizmo. Exactly. Trev, thank you so much for resubbing for 39 months. How are you doing today? Also, is it Pummy Gummy? Welcome in. It's good to have you here. You were in person? Oh, you were in person when you said that, and they pulled it up on a big screen in front of all your coworkers, and they all just stared. I hate that. It's so good. It was nice to just build. You can even make your own furniture? Ooh, that's fun. I'm gonna have to check that out. Nina, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. You love the lizard. It's a good meme. The ACLU, is that the TikTok account that I sent? I've told myself that I won't buy any more games so I can catch up on my backlog, but there's constantly new stuff. I know, especially now. I love that. When stuff blends together nicely. Exactly. Yes, because like that's what I love about listening to Nonagon Infinity album, because you literally can't tell when one song ends and the other one starts. It's really cool. Yeah, it's designed to play in a loop. The last song goes right back into the first. It's so nice. Yeah, there's tons. They make like a ton of music. Good job, Lizard streamer. Some of those song titles sounded like they translated the original title into Arabic and translated it back to English. They're an Australian band, which honestly, for a while, I found myself only listening to Australian music. There was like a period of time in like, I want to say like 2016, 2017, where most of my favorite bands were Australian. I was like, damn, what are they doing down there? It's good to have you here. It's totally cozy. It looks really cozy. Guys, I actually 100%ed my first game ever in Steam I did this on Wednesday night, and it's a new game. Costs $3.99 on Steam. It was so cute, and it's called Kato's Post Office. And that's a screenshot I took when I 100%ed it, because I was so proud. I've never 100%ed a game. The closest I ever gotten was Stardew Valley, but that was 67%, so that's not even close. But I did this like in an hour and a half or less than that. And then you could definitely do it less than that. I think the whole game, the main story, is only like 40 minutes. It's a very, very short game, but it is so cute, and it's so cozy, and I genuinely laughed out loud at the dialogue. I really enjoyed it. Nacho, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, the story ends where it began. King Gizar. 5 Seconds of Summer? Wait, what about them? Wait, are they Australian? I've never listened to them. I think I was too old for them. You should listen. Well, I'm not really a boy band person either. I wasn't too old for One Direction. I feel like people who listen to One Direction also listen to 5 Seconds of Summer. Tonight Alive, they're Australian? Listen to Northlane or Water Parks. I don't know what that is. Kersey, send me them. They've got lizard wizards down under. I know they've got some crazy wildlife. I know, right? Sophia, welcome in. How are you? I know, a completionist in the making. It was honestly really fun to 100% it, because I was just playing it, and then you can also... I didn't know this. Kristen, who 100%'s like all the games she ever plays, she just 100%ed Expedition 33. Most recently, she taught me that you could like pin the achievement things and a guide on the screen while you're playing the game, which changed my life. I was like, okay, I don't know about 100%ing like big games, but I think it would be fun to find like other cute games like this that I could 100%. Like, I think Unpacking, I got like 50 something percent at, and I've only played that once, so I think that would be maybe a fun one to do. Also, Rule, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And Sophia, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Juice, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? But we have Kiki's delivery service at home. Exactly. Water parks aren't Aussie. I'm thinking of someone. Oh, okay. They're not a boy band? Oh, interesting. I actually didn't know that. Sophia, I'm doing well. I'm glad that you're doing well too. You're clearly more like her then. Yeah, you always forget you can do that. Wait, Rule, are you a completionist? Is it PR? PR, welcome in. I don't know what that is. Johnny, welcome in. How's it going? Was that something? I thought that could maybe be something, but I wasn't sure. I platinum Persona 5 Royal, which is massive, but isn't a ton of extra work beyond the main story. God, that's wild to platinum though. I feel like with a guide, it would be easy to 100% Persona games, but it's definitely a commitment. You saw someone 100% Breath of the Wild with no guide? They got to 899 Korok seeds and had to look all over the map. Oh, I feel like I remember people used to do that all the time. Like when I first started streaming, Breath of the Wild, and so I feel like everybody was playing Breath of the Wild at some point. And there were so many people that were Korok seed hunting. I remember I tried to. I was like, we're gonna hunt for all the Korok seeds. And I literally did one stream of trying to do that because I was looking for one for like an hour. Like I was in the right area, but I could not find it. And I was like, never mind. Never mind. We're not going to find all the Korok seeds. I don't know how people do that, honestly. It took you too long to get that one. I know I'm reading it in my head and I still don't get it. But I figured, I was like, those look like funny words, so I'm not going to say it out loud. I am a completionist. The PS trophy sound gives you adrenaline. I know. I kind of get that now. Like, I don't know if... I feel like 100%ing on the PlayStation would be harder because you don't have all that stuff that you can like have on the same screen to 100% it, but I don't know. I really want to 100% more games on Steam. What's my favorite snack? It depends on what I'm in the mood for, like salty or sweet. I would say one of my favorite snacks is dried mango. I feel like I always have dried mango in the pantry, and I love it. It's so good. Is it adrenaline or serotonin? Yeah, serotonin is the happy one. Yeah, but adrenaline could be like reinforcement for it. They set up a channel in their Discord that they themselves couldn't see, so chatters who knew spoilers could talk about it. That's so funny. We went crazy when he was just about to find the last seed, but got bored in the area he was in, so we fast traveled away. That's so funny. That's also nice that he did that. Like a spoiler place for them, for everybody to talk about it who knew. Pants, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. You have your limits when they have some of those achievements. Yeah, you decide to skip it. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they're crazy. Like sometimes the achievements are near impossible and I have no interest in those kind of things. You'll probably end up using a guide to try and play Expedition 33. You want to see as much as it... Oh, to try and plat it? Yeah. I feel like that one is so rewarding to do. I know, never mind. I won't speak about it more. But Kristen had a good time 100%ing it, I think. Pants, thank you for your ticket. How are you today? It's good to see you. Gats, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm really glad you finally get the enjoyment of completing Steam games. I mean, I feel like I always understood the enjoyment, but I didn't know if I would enjoy it. Like, I would enjoy it. Like, I get why one would enjoy it, but it wasn't until Kato's post office that I get it. Although, again, this is literally like a 45-minute game. It was so easy to 100%. It was very straightforward. I think I would maybe work on 100%ing Good Pizza, Great Pizza next, too. Because that's a game that I'm very familiar with. And if you guys weren't around here, like, maybe a year ago, I was in my Good Pizza, Great Pizza era. Like, I was constantly playing that. It was my brain rot. Thank you, Trev. Sage, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Crate, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. A difficult challenge is a fun experience. Yeah, totally. Totally. I agree with that. Rule, thank you for your ticket as well. Sage, thank you for the hydrate. I hope everybody has water. But look at that banner. I know exactly. Exactly. That looks so good. I think one of the requirements to 100% Ghost of Tsushima is to play New Game Plus, like in totality, Lion? Or just once? You missed 100% on Expedition 33 by missing a single non-mime key from the prologue, and now I'm contemplating if you want a New Game Plus for it. Well, isn't that... Don't you unlock it immediately as soon as you get to that point in the prologue? Or would you have to commit to longer than that? If you loaded your iPad save to your PC, you would be one achievement away? Wait, how do you know that? I don't know if that's possible. I know that they claim to have some sort of, like, cloud save, but it's never worked for me. I do yap a lot. It's an item you get from the prologue. Oh, that you use later. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I do know what you're talking about now. Oh. Man. That's rough. See, that's when I'm like, I don't think I would 100% that. But, you know, maybe one day when you're like wanting to experience the story again. I feel like, unfortunately, I've been having I used to be so... When I was playing Expedition 33 and shortly after, I was so obsessed with it. I was constantly watching streams of it when I wasn't playing myself. And now, whenever I try to watch people stream it, I'm like, I can't. Like, I can't. It's so emotionally exhausting. And I don't know if anybody else can relate to that. But it's just so fascinating because, like, it's not a bad thing. But it's like the fact that it took over my brain for such a long time in such an intense way. And then after, it was like, I can't do that anymore. Like, I'm not ready to be emotionally exhausted constantly again, because Expedition 33 is a heavy game. You skipped a bit too because you were saving tokens for baguettes. Oh no. One of your decor stores started selling pumpkin spice stuff. I got a candle. It smells nice. Ooh, a pumpkin spice candle. I actually just recently bought new candles because Bath and Body Works was having a sale. They were like $3 each. There's one right there under my candle warmer. That one is a honey. I can't read it from here. It's a honey vanilla scent and it smells so good. And then I got a coffee and whiskey scent, which I've had before, and that's one of my favorite scents. And then I also got like some sort of apple spicy scented candle too. I'm trying to get better at using candles because I feel like I don't want to waste them. And I feel like unless you're using a candle warmer, if you light the candles, they're gone so fast. And I'm like, I gotta choose a good day to use my candles. Because I've 100%ed it and I've watched you get all the achievements. Oh. You might be right with the transferring saves. I might have to look that up. Hi, Trudis, welcome in. It's such a good game for watching streams. Yes, after you finish the game yourself, 100%, because there's so many things that you may not notice right away. You need to talk about your cat and your blue sky post. I was just saying at the beginning of stream, Church, Mochi was like climbing all over this chair, and I had to turn on my computer. God forbid I use my own computer. So I sat here, and Mochi was right here, and she was eating my hair. I thought it was funny, the screenshot that I took. Let me see. I'll bring that up in case you guys don't have blue sky. I'll show that as well. Clive, wait, where's the Clive, Cloud, Crab, Rangoon? Is that just CCC? Here. She looks like the literal devil on my shoulder. Also, the glass packaging is super cute. Can post in Discord. Yeah, I would love to see that. Fall. I'm so excited for fall. It was like cooler this week. It's still summer here. It's still very much summer, but I actually went outside and like touched grass, and it felt better in the August month that we're in to touch grass than it does in like June or July. Christmas is soon. Okay, I wouldn't go that far. It's rare that a day goes by when I don't watch something Expedition 33 related. Really? Yeah, the music is really good. I don't know what it is. I feel like maybe I just can't watch the ending anymore of Expedition 33 because those were the streams that I've been trying to watch recently, and it's like I go in and I'm like, I can't do this. I need something a little bit more lighthearted. Jeff, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Tears of the Kingdom. Why Duck? Where did Why Duck go? She's like a minion. 14. Munch. Evil cat. Oh yeah, let me look for it, Sage. Oh, that is such a cute candle. I love that. I'm so excited for fall. It's insane. I love fall. Don't know if the picture is mirrored, but if she's on your right shoulder, she's an angel. It's the same as on stream. Wait, oh, so that is my right shoulder. For some reason, I thought she was over here. So she is an angel. Excellent. I didn't know that they had a designated shoulder. Yeah, it's been much nicer out for you too, Pans. Have you done anything outside? I can be your angle. Thank you so much for offering, Amanda. It's just getting hotter and hotter here. I think it's getting hotter here too, but last weekend was so nice. It was like 70 degrees. I mean, on Wednesday, I had to go out anyways because I had to bring my car into the shop finally. I think I mentioned that to you guys recently of how I've been meaning to bring my car in the shop, and it was making this rattling noise when I'm driving. And I was like, that's probably not a good thing. And I was right. It was not a good thing. All my brakes, they sent me a video, so I know that they weren't lying. They sent me a video of my car, and my brakes were like gone. I don't know how I was driving. But they were so rusted. I don't remember the terms, but basically they were entirely rusted and they also were frozen. So I had to get all of my brakes replaced, among other things that like wouldn't have been as expensive. I don't even want to talk about how much money I spent. I was saying this like when I went to pick up my car. I think I told Kirsty this in her stream. When I went to pick up my car and I was paying with my credit card, my hand was literally shaking when I was giving the guy my credit card. And it was one of those things too where you know that it's bad because they just point to the amount that you have to pay on the sheet instead of saying the amount out loud. I'm like, yeah, I know. I mean, they obviously asked me for their approval first, but I'm like, I can't drive without brakes. Like, that's very unsafe. And I know it needed to be done, and now, honestly, my car feels like brand new. Like, it was crazy getting back into my car after picking it up because my brakes were so sensitive. I was like, oh my god. Oh yeah, this is how it used to be. And then there was like more tension in my steering wheel too. I was like, oh my god, I got a nice car. So yeah, that's what I did on Wednesday. And when I was waiting for my car in the shop, we went outside. It was very nice out. There was like a farmer's market and stuff. That was fun. Expedition 33 lives rent-free in my head and heart forever. Oh, I deleted Wide Duck? That's crazy that I did that. You wouldn't last a day in Louisiana. I also would not. I'm not good in hot weather. I just need August to go so the weather temp can be at 80. Wait, Toshi, what's it at for you right now? Expedition 33 still in the shrink wrap. Blue, you need to play it. Please play it. We're all begging you. Since there's nothing over your left shoulder, we can only conclude that Mochi was the devil on your shoulder, but went over to the right when she decided to eat the angel on your shoulder. Andy, genius. You haven't been doing much more outside, but you have the weekend off? Oh, so hopefully some friends can go frisbee golfing? That sounds so fun. I've never done frisbee golfing, but whenever we played Ultimate Frisbee in gym class, that was one of the sports that I was really good at. So I feel like that would be fun to play. The devil is always associated with the left because left in Latin is sinister. Oh, that's true, Rule. My mom was left-handed as a kid, but she went to a Catholic school with nuns, and they used to smack her left hand with a ruler to get her to write with her right hand. Wild. I'm literally breaking. Get it? It's like shaking. They took a break. Where I saw, oh yeah, Amanda said that. Good one. Basically, summer year-round in Louisiana. When it's fall and winter year, it's off and on, hot and cold. How cold does it get? You hate to do it, yeah. May, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I can only imagine the cost due to labor work, but that's how it is. Yeah. Like, Kristen's family is very familiar with, like, mechanic stuff, too. So before I paid for it, she asked her brother and her dad, and they were like, yeah, unfortunately, that's just, like, the cost. And I go to the dealership, actually, to get my car worked on, because before, I went to this, like, local mom and pop mechanic place, basically forever, and they were ripping us off so bad. I don't want to talk about it, but it was so bad. And the man literally got fired for embezzlement, I think it's called. Like, basically, he was pocketing money and charging people extra so that he could pocket that money. Is that embezzlement? So that's what happened in my last place. And I started going to the dealership a year ago, and I really like it there. And they, like, send you videos and a detailed report and everything. That's a cute emote. Oh yeah, I think I have that too, Sage. You miming the motion of driving your car when you said I want to go pick up my car made it seem like you were really strong and you picked up your car with your hands. Yes. 92, but there's clouds. Oh wow, so not peak hours just yet. That's hot. Hi May, how are you doing today? Yeah, Ultimate Frisbee was so much fun back in the day. Doesn't that relate to the throwing salt? Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Throwing salt over your left shoulder. I always do that. If I spill salt, I always do that. Yeah, that is embezzlement. Yeah. Frisbee golfing is fun because you can just kind of work on your throw technique. That sounds so fun. I would smack that teacher with that ruler if anyone smacked my fingers with that thing. May, you're so brave. May, are you left-handed? And for some reason, the devil hates salt. I'm not sure why. I'm so strong, thank you. Let's start bedazzling money instead. Yeah. I want Canada money so bad. I crave Monopoly money. Is that Canada money? Is that the same? Okay. Whenever I think of Canada money, people always say that if you scratch the leaf, it smells like maple syrup. And then people are like, no, that's a joke to, like, trick the foreigners. What's the truth? What's the truth? Any Canadians here? Speaking of cars, it's time for another 4-hour car ride. Oh gosh, Trev. Wait, are you going home now or are you going back to the island now? Have a good drive. I hope it's okay. Oh my god, that just reminded me I had a dream that I had to drive 8 hours. It's not even an important dream. That was it. Come to Europe, we have colorful money. That's true. Basically, every money looks better than American dollars. It doesn't smell like maple syrup. I have that $10 in my wallet. Oh. Oh, you're right-handed, you think? Left and right is not the same in your language? Oh, okay, okay. It's definitely scratch and sniff. This is my right hand. How else can I say that? My right is not your right, though. So that's the confusing part. My right, like on the screen, it looks like my left, if that makes sense. In more southern Louisiana, on average cold is 60, but in more northern Louisiana, it can get colder than that. Then the next day, it might feel like summer? Wow. That's wild. That's kind of how it is with Ohio. I mean, Ohio's weather can change at a flip of a dime. You're going back again, back and forth and back and forth. That sounds painful, Trev. I hope it goes okay. I hope the drive goes okay. It's not a trick. It really does smell like maple syrup, but only if you soak it in maple syrup first. The US is the only country without scratch and sniff money. Okay, well now I know that's not true because I have a lot of Colombian pesos just scattered about my belongings. American money is both grimy and ugly, yes. We're going to Ibiza, back to the island. We're going to Ibiza. We're gonna have a party. I like that. Did you make that up, Kirsty? Your right is my left, but the left is your right. So which left do you take right? Then taking another right is your left. Exactly. Grimy little... Oh yeah. Wait, is Locust here? Locust used one of my bots in Discord yesterday to roast me. And it said, "Hey Emmy, you're a grimy little pimp." Which was intense. Also, now that I'm in the Discord, I see the post that you shared. Matsuke, we're gonna have to make that a BTTV emote too. Which side is the woke left? That's all the way over here. US single dollar bills and vending machines are the death of me. Oh my god, yes. I haven't used a vending machine like that in a really long time. But the way that you have to get them perfectly flat and unwrinkled, and then it still constantly rejects it. 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights make left. Exactly. The way Americans say Ibiza is so interesting. No, I didn't make it up. It's the Venga Boys. Who are the Venga Boys? How do you say Ibiza? How is Ibiza pronounced? Ibiza pronunciation. Also, you know, you don't need to use me as an example, because who knows what I say ever.
Ibiza.
Ibiza. That's the American pronunciation. Here's the British pronunciation.
Ibiza.
Ibiza. They gotta get in that Spanish lisp in there. That's funny. It's like that one friend that goes study abroad in Spain for one semester and then they come back with a lisp. It's a gato. Are you talking about this? Like Lord Frieza. Who's that? I think Ohio weather, but times 10. Yeah, definitely. You guys definitely get more humidity. Yeah. Although sometimes we get a lot of humidity here. I feel like Ohio just experiences the extremes in all seasons. Whereas I'm sure, it definitely doesn't get as cold for you in Louisiana. As soon as you walk outside, also set you on fire like in Tsushima. Right. Sofa, welcome in. How are you? I mean, it's a Spanish island. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah. But it's interesting because it's a Z. Yeah, it goes to Barcelona once. Wait, I have a question. This is a very it's not that random. It reminded me of it. So in the US, in every single school that I've heard of that teaches Spanish, we learn Latin American or South American Spanish. So we don't learn like the lisp pronunciation of things, or the TH, I should say. And we also don't learn the vosotros conjugation. Did anybody here, if you're from the UK, EU, did you guys learn that in Spanish class? Because I feel like it would make more sense for you guys to learn that because you guys are closer to Spain than we are. But like here, like we would literally cross out that block in the conjugation charts and all the teachers would be like, you don't really need that. I Ibiza, you Ibiza. Exactly. Happy International... Oh, right, it's Cat Day too. That's right. International Cat Day. Yay, Mochi. It's because it's a Balearic island? Oh, so they... Oh, wait. I'm getting deja vu from this conversation. I wonder if we've had it before. King Cold, Father, Cooler Brother. Right. You took French, but you know your school taught... Wait, really, Amanda? Spain Spanish? Spanish. That's what you learn? Okay, that makes sense. Avery, welcome in. Yeah, Avery heard that we were talking about Spain. Hi, Avery. How are you doing today? Thank you for your ticket. If you would choose Spanish, it would be Spain Spanish, but it's not a standard course because my country didn't border it. Interesting. Yeah, that's so interesting, Amanda, that you guys learn Spain Spanish because literally in all the schools that I've been to, all the schools that my friends have been to, they don't learn that. And it's actually incredibly frustrating anyways, because even though we're learning like Latin American or South American Spanish, every country has their own dialect anyways. It's like I went to, I'm sure I've shared this story before, but when I went to Colombia and I started to make friends, they were like, why are you talking like that? Basically. They were like, why are you so formal and not saying any of the things that we say? And so I had to learn how they talk there. Like, there are a lot of replacement words. It's really interesting. And then, like, I remember one time I was with, like, a group of my Colombian friends and also one of my Colombian American friends. And I don't remember why, but we were like, we might have been drinking that night. So we were just like checking in on each other throughout the night. Like, oh, you okay? You good? You're having fun? But I think we kept saying like, you okay? In Spanish. And they were like, are you guys, like, what's wrong? Is somebody sick? And we're like, no, we're just making sure that the other person is having fun. It was very funny. She knows all about Frieza. She's just joking. I've never seen Dragon Ball, actually. I mean, I've seen a little bit of it on the TV with my brother, but I've never actually retained any information. Yeah, you did the same in your Spanish class, Emmy. Your teacher was pissed that textbooks don't include Latin American Spanish as an option? Oh, that's so interesting, HB. Also, welcome in. I can't remember if I said hi to you earlier. I'm not sure whether the French I learned in school in Canada was Quebec French or France French. Ooh, yeah, I also don't know how different they are. I don't know much about that either. Dora's Spanish didn't get me far. What do you mean? But I'm trying to think about like anything in Spanish that Dora ever said. Like, why weren't the songs in Spanish? Because I'm thinking of the song, I'm the map, 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 I'm the map. That's literally the entire song. You're telling me that they couldn't say that in Spanish at least like 1 or 2 lines? And then there's also the song, backpack, 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 backpack. Oh, I'm so embarrassed because I know all the lyrics. I'm the backpack loaded up with things and knickknacks too. Anything that you might need, I got inside for you. Like at least say backpack in Spanish once. What did they ever say in Spanish now that I'm thinking about it? Like, hola. De nada. I do hear that in Dora's voice right now. Hola. De nada. I think that's what we learned from Dora. Most of the Spanish you hear is from Dominican fellas? Oh, really? You also get confused with gracias because you most commonly go, oh yeah, Tenerife? Oh, that's so interesting. Is that how that's pronounced, Kersey? I can't remember. My Californian cousin that studied Latin American Spanish said she couldn't understand. Yeah, most of the words they say when she came to Spain. Yeah. On the TV, the way you said that made me laugh for some reason. A2, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Do you think other countries teach American English or English English? It depends on the teacher in the school. That makes sense. I feel like, in my experience, like with the people that I know, I think it's about 50-50. Map fellas rise up. Hi Seltzer, welcome in. The new King of the Hill season rocks. Oh, is that why there's a King of the Hill quest in Discord? I didn't know that there was a new season. The animation feels a little off and they have to deal with people passing. Yeah, so some of the voices are off. But the writing is top notch. Aw, that's awesome. I really like King of the Hill, but I've never actually watched enough of it. They said numbers in Spanish. Oh yeah, maybe. Vámonos. Oh, that's one song. Come on. Come on, vámonos. Everybody, let's go. That's it. Vámonos. We learned vámonos. Which I feel like sometimes, I feel like people don't even say that. What's the difference between vamos and vámonos? Goose, welcome in. Fun fact, Dora, is vámonos like... Okay, I don't know. I stopped using Duolingo when they started using AI, so I'm rusty. Fun fact, Dora the Explorer's first VA went to my school? Goose, that's cool. That's really cool. Should we watch an episode of Dora before we start the game? She was a freshman the year after I graduated high school, so you never actually met her. That's still really cool. Tenerife. Oh, thank you, thank you. Miriam, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Sage, your school taught you British English? Yeah, it's like de nada. Alonzi. That's what I've learned from Doctor Who. In my 8th grade Spanish class, our teacher made sure to tell us that if we were in a Spanish-speaking country and our pronunciation wasn't great, we should just say, yo soy embarazada, and people would be understanding. I feel like Spanish-speaking countries are one of the best places to go if you don't know the language. Like, people are so... Like, I've heard that France is not a good place to practice your French if you're not confident with it. Like, they won't be as welcoming. And I'm sure there's some other countries like that too, but Spanish is literally like, people love to help you learn the language. At least in South America. The successful time skip. Wasted, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Come on, vámonos. Everybody, let's go. Meanwhile, South Park is always somehow always the current time, yet the characters generally don't age. Outside of that one special. Oh, there was a special where they aged. Words in Spanish get conjugated into different endings. Yeah. Vamos is still we go. Oh, okay. Thank you, Avery. Vamos is let's go and vamonos is we go. Okay. Or let's move. Okay, so Dora was basically being more demanding. Dora was saying, we go. You have no choice in the matter. They go is Van. V-A-N. Yeah, you were close. You had the right idea. I believe it's been decades since I took Spanish. Yeah, it's easy to lose that. And Alonzo, yes. We were learning British English in school. Interesting. I feel like there's not really that much different. Like if you're learning British English versus American English, everybody will still understand what you're saying. I think the only real difference sometimes is like with spelling. Like color. I know that's an easy example. In the UK, they spell it C-O-L-O-U-R. But we spell color C-O-L-O-R. Spanish folk very welcoming. Yeah, 100%. Countryside France is okay. Parisians hate everything. Fair. Frezzo, welcome in. How are you? Citizen, welcome in. How are you doing today? Like, for example, if you go to any sport match, like football, you often hear people shout vamos. Okay, so even the sports fans are less demanding than Dora. Miriam, hello. In Discord, since you're in Season 8. I know, isn't it crazy that I'm in Season 8 now? I hope you have a good day. Thank you for popping in. I think most of Europe, they teach British English. Yeah. Matsuke, that was so good. Vamos a la playa. Oh. Are we talking about that song? Or there's another song like that too. You texted your friends to confirm? Yeah, my school taught Spanish. Interesting. I wonder, I mean, it's probably to do with the teachers too. Like my Spanish teachers were from South America. Except for, ironically, the one teacher in my high school who taught AP Spanish, like the highest level Spanish, she was like a white woman and she was great. But it's so funny because she didn't even try to put on a Spanish accent. Like, she would just be like, estoy feliz. Or like, me llamo Emme. Like, she would talk like that. But it was funny because she has the knowledge. And she taught the hardest level class. And everybody could still speak with an accent. I don't know why she talked like that. Biggest difference I continue to encounter is having to type my papers in American English. Oh, that's having to write optimization. Oh yeah, that's a difference too. That's a good point. What's this poll? Would you rather talk to animals or speak every language? I would still rather talk to animals. My parents' dog, Lily, like a few months ago, she had pancreatitis because she ate some rodent in their yard. And she got really sick. And then she got better. But then this past weekend, she was really sick again. Like, she wouldn't eat and stuff. She's okay now. But whenever there's a pet that's sick, I'm like, that's like the worst thing in the world. Because it's like, I wish I could tell you and you could talk to me about what's wrong. And I could tell you that we're going to take you to the vet and you'll be okay. Like, that's literally one of the worst feelings in the world when there's a pet that's sick and you can't communicate with them. I would do anything to communicate to pets in that moment. My ears. Country, welcome in. Your niece learned a little Spanish, so she says vamos with her dad and I ramble for too long. That's so funny. Yes, we also use Z's when we use S. Exactly. Gotten. I don't know if gotten is a word here either. Not me llamo Emme. I imagine Murica doesn't have a good reputation for non-native English speakers. Yeah, that's true. Me llamo es Memi. Whoa, a 50-50 poll. Wow. Talking to animals would be a nightmare wasted. Why? Why? I think it got mixed up over the years because you're consuming content in English from various sources. Yes, I can imagine that, Sophia. If you speak every language, would you then also speak animal speak? That's a good point. Oh, okay, so no. Funny story, you're pretty good at rapping one of the Bad Bunny songs because you listened to it so much, and I think it was when you were waiting for the bus with your headphones on, you were rapping in Spanish along with the song and cursing, and a Spanish lady looked at me and gasped and shook her head. That's so funny. Bad Bunny, I think I mentioned him before, but he's one of the Spanish speakers that I'm like, okay, slow yourself down by like 50% and maybe I'll understand what you're saying. Claire, welcome in. We say gotten. I have gotten food from that place before. I have gotten food. That's so interesting. I recognize that I've heard that, but I wonder if I've ever said that. Because I don't know why. It feels like I haven't. But Claire, welcome in. How are you? It's good to have you here. You know, a lot of Spanish students get pretty confused when we say me voy a ir yendo, because it translates to I'm going to go. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever heard yendo before. I'm trying to think. It's been so long since I worked on my Spanish. If I said I'm going to go, I think I would say me voy a ir. What's yendo? What is that? Spanish. Hold on, everyone. We're translating. Apparently, it's a credit card. Oh, it's just going? So is that like there's like 3 words in there that means to go. If I could, wait, is that how I would say it? I'm really trying to think. Well, if I say voy a la cine, I'm going to the movie theater. But then that's not I'm going to go. Interesting. If I could understand my cat for 5 seconds, it would tell me every time it meows it wants food. I would say I know, and she would feel betrayed. That's a good point. Imagine a silverfish talking to you at night. Okay, is bugs included? Is bugs included in animals? Because then I don't want that. They would be so mean. Animal conversation. Food? Food. Ball? Why no ball? Food? I think one of the funny moments when it comes to a soccer game, that there's that one guy who throws the chocolate at the TV. Gotten is one of those words that isn't taught but is used. Yeah. It's not correct. Okay. Yeah, you're going to go. I'm gonna go to that. Yeah. Duolingo streams. No, we hate Duolingo. Because of the AI. Voy, ir, and yendo all mean go? That's wild. I don't know if I've ever heard yendo before. So now I'm just so confused. My brain is... all of the gears in my brain are rapidly moving. I don't know Ryan George. The guys who invented English spelling. Oh my god, I can't imagine what it's like to learn English as another language. I really cannot. Like, you guys... I know there's so many of you guys bilingual, trilingual, whatever. And here with English not as your first language, I don't know how you would have done it, because there's so many English words that they don't make sense. And grammar, don't even talk to me about it. It's so dumb because English borrows from every single language and then also breaks every grammatical rule at least once. What if you found out every animal has been secretly talking shit behind your back? Well, wait, is it talk to animals or like you constantly hear animals? Because we're able to talk to people, but we don't know that people are talking behind our backs unless we hear that. I would maybe talk to an ant. Maybe I could tell them to go away. Yeah, I could tell the bugs to keep their distance. Yo voy? May is like, it's complicated. I don't really know. May, you add in May when it's like... I don't know how to describe it because I forget the word for it, but it's like when it is a verb that it like reflects upon you, kind of. I don't know what the word is. I know talk to bouche, ew. The cockroaches could talk to me like that fever dream of a movie, Joe's Apartment. That sounds scary. You can send it in Discord, Miriam. Thank you. A daddy longleg's talking to you like, hey, if you don't start upping your room temperature, I'll bite you while you sleep. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. Did that work? Yes, it did. You learned English even before you were taught it in your school because you learned from Cartoon Network. Yes, I know so many people that have learned English from TV, YouTube, or also like video games as well, which is so cool. One time while walking into a cafe, your friend said "nar" really loud. And one of the employees was like, is someone a fellow Aussie? Oh my god, I would just have to commit to the bit. She pretended it didn't happen. I would just have to commit to it at that point. You have to kind of, there's so much English around us on the internet. Yeah, exactly. You want it to be trilingual, but damn, it's hard being bilingual. Remembering Spanish is bumpy road, yeah. I need to get back into it. But English is messed up in how they say certain things that you just have to encounter. Yeah, totally. GTFO, where you get a stomping. You add in May when it's the 5th month of the year. Good one. Mr. Frog, welcome in. Happy International Cat Day. How are you doing today? You would have been a pentalingual if you remember French? That's crazy, Avery. I know, I used to. I feel like I wish that I learned more languages earlier. That would have been nice. Like, I briefly tried to learn Korean, and then last year, when my Spanish on Duolingo was getting really difficult, I was like, I'm gonna learn Japanese. But I don't think I really remember much of that. I know Mizu is water. That comes into handy sometimes when I'm watching anime and I hear them say Mizu and I'm like, water, tell me about it. Or when I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV and I first encountered Tamamizu, I'm like, it's a place in the water, that makes sense. I'm glad Streamer played The Last Guardian, so we all know the answer, right? You started learning English more because of games? That's so cool though. You like how there's so many Japanese words that are just English words? Yeah, pronounced in a Japanese accent, like convenience store, konbini, or whatever. That is really interesting. It's super easy to learn to read Korean. Yeah, the alphabet is super small. It's just hard to remember if you don't look at it. Yes, Mewtwo is water. 1.5 lingual when your immigrant family doesn't teach their native language, but you understand most of it anyway. That's such a common thing. Or like I feel like I know random Czech, I think, and like Yiddish from my grandma. Like we say schlep, which I think is Yiddish, technically. And something that she always does is add shku at the end of words. Like she used to have a dog named Harley, and she always called him Harley Shku, which I think is like a term of endearment. I'm trying to think of anything else that I picked up from them. But sometimes my dad will talk to my grandma in just Czech as well. My dad knows like so many languages. It's like really annoying because he also like hardly ever speaks them, but he still remembers them. Like he knows German because he learned it in school. Something that he always loves to tell me about his German teacher in school is like if I ever say, oh, I'm sorry, then he always says, don't be sorry, be ashamed. Because that's what his German teacher used to always say to them in high school, which is just so funny. Don't be sorry, be ashamed. So he knows German and he knows Czech. And he also at one point had a foreign exchange student stay with them from Japan, so he knows a lot of Japanese too, which is just very interesting. Grand, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Lenny. Welcome in. How's it going? Nice job on the trivia. Sandwich, Cobra, Rule, Toji, Sofa, Claire, Manda, Matsuke, Holly, Sophia, Church, and Grand. Let's go. Oh my god, that's right. Wait, Matsuke, was that you who mentioned that last time? When we were talking about Jehovah's Witness? Chris, thank you for being here. This is why I voted for speak any language. That's a good point. That's a good point. You know Portuguese because you're from Brazil, and that allows me to understand a lot of Spanish. Yeah, you knew fingerspelling, and you started to learn. Is that just the same as sign language, fingerspelling? You started to learn French at some point. Yeah, Portuguese is really interesting. I remember, like, on vacation, I've heard Portuguese before, and it's so weird because it sounds so close to Spanish, but it's like, I understand what you're saying, but I also don't at all. But it was also interesting because I can't remember where I was. I was on vacation somewhere, and we were hearing people in Portuguese try to get, like, help with something at a restaurant, maybe. And I was like, oh, I know it's not the same, but maybe because I can kind of understand them in Portuguese, they might be able to understand me in Spanish. But they were like, no, I don't understand Spanish. It's like, oh, okay. You're reading books, Sophia. That's so cool. When did you start learning English? Saxy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. This is great. I'm using that. It's really good. Yeah, shame intensifies. One of your sisters used to be super fluent in Spanish, but she hasn't used it in years. Yes, that's what happened to me, and it's like really unfortunate. Does anybody use any language learning app that's not Duolingo? I feel like I've heard of them, but I keep forgetting to actually look at them, look them up. But I need to get into that habit because I'm a big person on habits. That's how I stick to things. Yeah, he has amazing memory. Yeah. I often say, don't be sorry, just being wrong. Joey, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, that's how you feel about Italian and Spanish. Yeah. Hi, Scrap. Welcome in. How are you? Gabagool. You went to Portugal last year and you could understand a lot of Portuguese, but at the same time you couldn't. Yes, and the same goes for Italian. Yeah. It's like you could probably notice like the most important words. Aw, Kirsty. Mod love. Kirsty, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna look into those. Because it's a muscle. It's literally like if you don't use it, you lose it. Speaking language, that is. Fingerspelling is not the same as sign language. Oh, I thought it was when I started to learn it, and I was really sad when I learned. Oh, fingerspelling is basically the alphabet. Okay, I did take sign language in college for a couple years. I know. Hi, my name is Emme. I know how to sign Frank Ocean's I've been thinking about you because we had to do that for an assignment. A tornado flew around my room before you came. Excuse the mess it made. It usually doesn't rain in Southern California, much like Arizona. Something cool about this is that they use this in elementary schools now. It's encouraged. This means like or like me too. And they use this in schools now, at least in the US, at least in Ohio, to encourage kids that when another kid is speaking or sharing, instead of interrupting and being like, me too, or like, my dad does that too, to go like this. I think that's really cool. I began reading a book in Swedish a few days ago, and it's so far going a lot smoother than I was afraid it would. I've only had to look up a couple of words. Swedish is your third language? Frezzo, that's so cool. That's really cool. Flashcards and writing is what I would recommend for learning a language. Yes. Yeah, I feel like apps aren't great to learn it if you've never learned it before, but I feel like if you've learned a language in school and you need a refresher, I do like apps for that. But if learning from the get-go, I don't think that's the way to go. Personally, that's in my experience. You don't believe Babbel uses any AI? Oh yeah, Babbel. You gave up on language learning apps and hired a private teacher. That's cool, HB. Wait, what language are you learning? Podcasts. That's a good idea, Scrap. Drops for memorizing vocab? Ooh. You had English in school, so you met with it years ago, but you started using it properly around 5 years ago. Let's go. You thought if you wanted to learn a second language, it would be Italian, but you think you want to learn ASL because it feels more practical, and it makes me really upset that ASL isn't more broadly taught, because it's like it's about accessibility. Like, I will never forget when I worked at Apple, we did have a customer who was deaf that came in, and they wanted to work with somebody that knew ASL, and thank God I was there that day. I was literally the only person in my store that had like around 100 employees that knew ASL. And I was still rusty with it, but it's also like, as long as you know the alphabet, for words that you don't know, you can just spell out and people get it. And I'm very like grateful for that, because it's just fair. It's just something about fairness. Like, those people should have resources. It should have people to help them, like in a store. You've noticed when you get rushed, you sometimes mix up your foreign languages, where different parts of the sentence suddenly shift to language. You want to learn British Sign Language, but all the apps have cringy people on them and you couldn't do it. Yeah, I think I actually just saw on TikTok there's a good one for American Sign Language, like a YouTube series. It's free. Need to look it up again. You really need to learn a little Swedish. You're going to Stockholm on Wednesday? Blue, you're just always traveling. I know one Swedish phrase. Well, I know a couple. But the one that I really like is "du är som en pannkaka," which means you are like a pancake. So you can use that one, Blue. I also know gratis, which is happy birthday. So you'll be fine, Blue. Just use those two and you'll be great. We also did ASL for some songs in choir. Oh, we did that too, actually. Oh, HB, you're learning Korean? That's so cool. Most apps have a free part of it, and private tutors cost money. That's true, that's true. You learned English watching movies, and you've seen 1,000 times in Portuguese? Cool. Do you have a tip for people that want to learn a language and become fluent at it? Have a convo with a native speaker and watch movies or shows dubbed with it. Yeah. I remember I used to watch some Spanish shows, and it helped a lot. Because you also, especially like you said, Avery, talking to a native speaker, you learn how people actually talk, as opposed to like the proper grammar that you're learning, which is still obviously important to learn. But it's like people don't usually talk that formally, just out and about. Your friend bought a book on ASL and was highly motivated to learn it, but to my knowledge, she barely has opened the book. It's kind of hard. I had the best ASL teacher in college. He was so awesome. Like, that was probably my favorite class in college. He came in the first day. The class, we all sat in a circle, and it was a huge whiteboard. And until we knew enough ASL, he just drew on the whiteboard. Like, he rarely wrote words. Most of the time, he just drew pictures, so we knew what he was talking about, and then signed it, so we learned that way. It was so cool. It was just very immersive, and he was deaf himself. So none of us really knew that, like, we thought his only form of language was ASL, and then we had, like, our midterm one-on-one meetings with him to talk about our grades and, you know, how we're feeling about the class. And we were all so nervous to go in because we were like, I don't know how to sign anything about my grades. Like, we didn't know that information. But then as soon as each of us went in, he started talking, like, verbally. It was like such a funny surprise that, I don't know, I really, really appreciated him for that, because it was like we were genuinely being taught ASL how deaf ASL people would learn ASL. You know, like, he taught us as if we didn't have the ability to hear him talk or teach. He used visual cues, and that was just amazing. He was so cool. There was no speech ever in the classes. And in that aspect, it was also like the most peaceful class ever. Where did I leave off? You want to try to relearn Spanish, but also learn Japanese because you have some books you want to read with no official translation. That would be cool. I feel like Japanese is hard because don't they have 2 alphabets? Trying to minimize my exposure to Ohio. Gratis for free? Oh, it's more like a generic congrats. Oh, it's free. Gratis? Is it? I don't know the rules of Swedish pronunciation. I don't know if it's gratis or gratis. Gratis på dagen is often said on birthdays. Congratulations with the day. Or gratis med födelsedagen to be more formal. Where's May? I thought Emmy meant it in Spanish. No. I basically self-taught myself how to read lips a decent amount because I used to be pretty closed off growing up. I'm so bad at reading lips. I can't, like, if I can't hear someone, I can't read their lips. I'll just continue to ask you, what did you say, for like an hour. I'm going to Spain in like 2 months, and while I know a little Spanish, I'm watching the show La Casa de Papel just for fun. I won't be speaking Spanish the way they do in the show, but it's fun to learn some swear words, I guess. That's funny. Wait, the House of Paper? What's that about? I think Japanese has 3: kanji, katakana, and hiragana. Interesting. I didn't know there were 3. I feel like I've heard of kanji and hiragana, but not katakana. I've been trying to get my French back, so I think I'll just replay Expedition 33 in French. Wait, scrap, that's also a brilliant idea. Kanji is hard if you try to learn each symbol on its own, but thankfully there's tricks to the trade. Interesting. Yes, I know, Lion. That's what I love about Japanese, is that the vowels for Japanese and Spanish are pretty much the same. Like, I love that because I feel like I could read Japanese and understand how to obviously the romanization of it. The only thing that is different and trips me up about Japanese is that, like, in Spanish, there's always like an emphasis in the word. I remember because very early on in my Spanish classes, my teacher would teach us new words and stomp. She would stomp on the floor where the emphasis was. And it's usually, I think it's usually like the second to last syllable in the word, maybe something like that. But there's no, like, that's the thing that's different in Japanese, is that, to my understanding, it's usually even all across the word. Like, a good example is Yakuza. Like, I used to say Yakuza like Yakuza when I was younger. And then when I started playing Yakuza games, it's just Yakuza. It's not Yakuza. You know what I'm saying? Is the Ohio Spanish goddess. Oh yeah, right. If you think in German when you pronounce Swedish, oh, interesting. I don't think I know any German really, except for Ich bin Emmy. 9. Sweden has much simpler pronunciation than Danish. Oh, really? Emphasis. Exactly. La Casa de Papel, money heist ever since... Oh, okay. The story is they rob a bank, but it lasts for 20 episodes because of everyone's melodrama. That's funny. That's funny. You have some native French speakers from French in Belgium, and they said they disliked the dub? They disliked the French dub? Really? See, Uni played it in English, didn't she? I wonder if she'll check out the French dub. When there is a Czech translation in the game, I immediately switch to English. Really, Sophia? Good for you. Good for you. Like, that's... You guys are inspiring me to get back into my language learning. It's like how Americans always... Yeah, like sayonara. Like that, right? How's it actually pronounced? Like... Or another good one is... Never mind, I forgot. There was something with Ghost of Tsushima that people often mispronounce, and I can't remember it. Like something related to Ghost of Tsushima. Yakuza Kiwami mom? Huh? She did, but also she said she plans on playing it in French and maybe streaming. Oh, that'd be cool. I'd be interested to hear her opinion. Nobody ever learns Dutch. I totally understand. Okay, wait, I feel like I know something in Dutch. No. Rule, teach me how to say something in Dutch, but obviously don't be mean. Don't teach me anything inappropriate. I saw a video of a send-off for ATs, and I forget what they taught. I think it was Hongjun to say, but he like didn't know what he was saying in Spanish at first, and I was like, well, at least they were nice about it. Time to learn Spanish songs on the bass. You did, Avery. It's okay. Oh yeah. You still sometimes say samurai? Wait. So what's the right way? Because I say it like samurai. Samurai? Or is it samurai? And karaoke? Is it like karaoke? Can't confirm in French, and I don't like the French stuff. Oh, really? Aw. It lacks the emotion that English stuff has. That's too bad. I can imagine, though, if you're learning French, it's still definitely beneficial. Also, Minx, I hope you're doing well today. I might play the new Mafia game in full Italian. That'd be cool. Van Halen. Some people really teach inappropriate things when you ask them that. Yeah. Hi, Skylar. Good morning. How are you? I just like to play games in English. It's a little challenge. That's so smart. Let me look up a Dutch phrase. Rule, this one's for you. A useful Dutch phrase is "Hoe gaat het?" which means "How are you?" Hallo. Tot ziens. Is that good? Thank you. How was that? That's pretty good. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to all the countries and I'm going to speak all the languages. Samurai. Hey, wait. Samurai. Oh, that makes sense now that I hear it. Karaoke. French dub doesn't have Shadowheart and Clive. Excellent point. Or Daredevil, lest we forget. That's the most Dutch, you know. Gouda. When Emme said that my furniture started floating. Maak je winter warm was a Starbucks sign in Amsterdam when I went years ago. It sounded straightforward. I know, it's like howda. What? Oh, is Gouda pronounced like howda? I don't know what's going on. I thought we were talking about the cheese. Other than like kids games are pretty much never translated to Danish or Swedish. Maybe game manuals. Remember when there was game manuals with games? But for the game itself, yeah, you just have to deal with it. I remember Caroline, who is from Sweden, she was saying that like she grew up playing games in English. And I think that's too bad that they're not translated for your native language, but it's also nice that you're learning another language. You better, or that creepy green owl is gonna get you. Or like howda, not Gouda. Oh, I think I know how to pronounce it, Kevin. Van Hoff. How's that? Anyone? I said it like that. I said it like wait, somebody confirm if that was good or not. Because I said in my Doctor Who Van Gogh reaction, oh, I know it's not pronounced Van Gogh. I think it's something more like Van Hoff. And I got so many comments that were like, no, it's literally just Van Gogh. I know it's not Van Gogh. Yeah, what song is this? Oh, it's a Genova. Yeah, this playlist is pretty good. We are talking about the cheese. It's not pronounced Gouda. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's a hard one to understand. I hate learning that the American way we say things is incorrect. I look like a fool saying bruschetta. Oh my gosh, how is bruschetta pronounced? You had a teacher who was Japanese that had an anecdote about handling people mispronouncing her last name. Psycho? I'm not crazy. Oh, is it Seiko? See, that's the one that always trips me up, actually. That's the problem that I have with Yote. For some reason, I can never remember that EI makes a sound for Japanese. The G sound is missing, but it's better than the American or British. Well, let's go. I'll take it. I'm dead because Joey's message was got for spam. Actually, no, it just says held a message for reason smart detection beta. Bruschetta. It's pronounced like that. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense because that reminds me of the way that actually never mind. Chocolate? How's chocolate spelled in Italian? Cioccolato. I remember saying that. I was in Little Italy with my friends and we were just walking about and I saw a sign on an ice cream shop and I said, "What is cioccolato?" And my friend was like, "It's chocolato." I'm like, "Okay, how am I supposed to know that CI makes ch sound?" Yeah, games aren't translated much here either. Have to head off and prep for a webinar. Good luck, Colin. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Needs a little more phlegm on the goff. Okay. Okay, well, I won't do that to you guys because that's kind of gross. Like, because I'm so close to the mic. But I think I understand the idea. Automod shouldn't call people betas. That's not nice. Automod really flamed me for being a bottom. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, ciao. That's true. But in Spanish, all my friends spell ciao, C-H-A-O. How would I know that CI sounds like ch? I'm leaving now. Ciao. My friends, my Colombian friends, I don't even know if it's an actual Spanish word because we didn't learn it in school. But my friends spelled ciao in C-H-A-O. I don't know. I think it's like an uncommon word. Chow chow, yeah, like the dog. Bella ciao, oh, bella. Wait, right? Is that the same in Italian? I understand what you want to say. And yeah, unfortunately, the G is quite sharp, yeah. Although, I think so many of those, like, all those languages sound so cool. Yes, Dion, we are. I'm trying to learn phrases. I'm learning so many phrases. You love that word, chow? Chow's fun. Whenever I remember chow, I'm like, oh, let's use that all the time. Oh, chow is spelled with a T in Portuguese? Maverick, welcome in. Also, Pirate, welcome in. It's good to have you here. From Ecuador, amazing. Speaking Italian is fun though. They enunciated the fun way. Yeah, Italian sounds really, really fun. Sometimes words are just spelled some random way and you have to just trust trust people to figure out the pronunciation. Good one, Andy. Oh, the L's are pronounced in Italian. Oh. Hand gestures are fun to do. Yes. We have two types of G in the Netherlands too, both guttural. Oh, but one soft and one hard. Oh, interesting. Is that a word? What is that? Let's see. Fun Italian phrases. Shapal. What a pain. Non aver peli sulla lingua. That apparently means to not have hairs on your tongue. Pirate, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Please keep chat English only. We are talking about languages now, but my moderators and myself are English native speakers. I love hearing my Italian relatives speak the language and try to learn from them. That's so fun. I do actually have Italian cousins too. Pasta presto, por favor. Exactly. Se mia nonna avesse la route, sarebbe una bicicletta is the funniest one I know. I saw something about a grandma in there and a bicycle. What does that mean? Maybe let me guess what it means first. My grandma took the route on a bicycle. I don't think that's it. Tortellini, limoncello, cappuccino, ballerina, cappuccina. Wee. Whatever that one song is on TikTok. I'm going to Google Translate immediately. If my grandmother had wheels, she would be a bicycle. What does that even mean? Also, this song is bumping. If my grandma had wheels, she would be a bicycle. I don't get that. Ballerina cappuccina. Me. Prego. Yeah. Like the sauce. So my aunt got lost on her bike. There's a meme too where an Italian... It's from a British TV meme. Oh, okay. It's an Italian meme. Oh. Okay, this song, One Winged Angel remix is going hard. There's a meme too where an Italian chef says it during a cooking show translated and the host can't stop laughing. Okay, that's funny. Also, Aria, welcome in. Ella Moglie de Cappuccino Assassino. Yeah, mamma mia. Mamma mia. It's a meme in Italian. Okay, I'll open this and we might be able to hear the audio together.
If it had, like, ham in it.
It's a minute long.
It's closer. Oh, no. It's closer to a British carbonara.
This was posted 15 years ago.
It is? No, that's true.
Oh, well, thanks. I'm glad you're standing there.
Do you agree?
Right. Yeah.
But you know what I mean?
If my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike.
If my grandmother had wheels, she would be a bike. Okay, it's funnier when he says it than when I was saying it. That's for sure. Rio, welcome in. How are you? The whole thing lives in my brain. I can see now why. It was a minute long, but I cut it off short. I don't think I wanted to see their reaction of them not understanding it. It was funny enough. Rio, how's it going? The dude choking on the food after, that's so funny. The laugh afterwards is the funniest. Okay, well, I'll play it again. I will play it again.
It's closer to a British carbonara.
Oh, no.
It is. No, that's true.
Oh, well, thanks. I'm glad you're standing there.
Do you agree?
Right. Yeah.
But you know what I mean?
If my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike. You know, what, you know... You know, what the hell is, you know, it doesn't make any sense what you said. It's a different recipe.
Oh, so it's just like something that you say when it doesn't make sense. They're literally choking. It's from 2010. What a time. His face at first was pure disgust. I'm doing well today, Rio. I'm glad that you're doing good too. I think we're actually going to switch into the game now. We've been chit-chatting for an hour and a half. I think we'll add this picture to the collage, which if you guys weren't here, this is my first 100% game that I did in Steam. And I'm so proud of it. It's got to go at the top. That's just how it's got to go. I highly recommend this game. I bought it for $3.99 and it was well worth. Where's my game? Don't say 19 in French. Uh-oh. I assume it's an idiom. Right, equivalent to coulda, shoulda, woulda, right? Let's all translate the game dialogue in other languages. Good idea. Okay, let's hope my computer doesn't die. Yay. Oh, and I have to change my category. So if you guys weren't here last time, we're in chapter 4 now. It feels like I'm speedrunning. And we're definitely not playing Mesuking for the entire stream. But I do kind of want to play more Mesuking. Yakuza Kiwami. Avery, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. What are your thoughts about the story of Kiwami so far? I really like it. I think the part that I feel most intrigued about so far is that little girl that we saw in the cutscene. I think the cutscene right at the beginning of chapter 4. We saw a little girl. Oh, she's... Spoilers. She's in the picture. Here. In that little picture. And I was like, haha, that's me. She wants to join the Yakuza. I made a joke. And now it's apparent that she's gonna be important. So I'm intrigued about her. I do want to play more Messicking. I want to understand it more. And it's obviously a hoot and a holler. Yeah, Messicking is a great children's card game. Messicking Kiwami, exactly. Speed running until the substories hit, yeah. But what do you guys, I don't know, like, I'm really liking Kiwami so far. I do see the difference in the fighting. Like, when we did that fight with... Ooh, I'm gonna try really hard to remember his name. It's not... Wait, is it Shintaro? No. I can't remember his name, but I can remember what he looks like. When we did that really long fight, it was like, oh my god. It's not even a difficult fight, it's just freaking long. So I do foresee myself maybe putting like big fights on easy just so it takes less time. However, I did look back at my VOD, and apparently that fight only took me 20 minutes. But it felt like it took me so long. Let's see, I can look up that guy's name. Shimano. That's who it is. Who the hell is Shintaro? We saw him. I think he was in the last game. Shimano. You have Expedition 33, a lean in an eternal loop. I Lotus, welcome in. What a good song. Your parents will tell you when you're ready. Ash, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I worry for kids in Yakuza. Yeah, it's definitely not a good place to be. Shintaro's our dad. Okay, right. Yeah, only 20 minutes. I mean, 20 minutes is not that long. I've been in fights way longer, but I think the problem with the fight with Shimano... Oh, again? Is that it was so redundant, too. Kazuma Shintaro. Right. It's his first name. I know, it felt like 80 minutes. It did not feel like 20 minutes to watch either. I know. Yeah, so I'm actually curious. Did you guys have that issue, too, where it felt too long to play? I know some of you guys already said that you did feel that way. Like, I think Zay and Kersey said that. But did you guys try putting it on easy for those just to make it go faster? It's Sasaki, the man I gave the Woo fam to. Looks like he's trying to get something new. Hey, you're going at this pretty hard again.
Whoa.
Oh, Kiryu-san. Thank you. Thanks for all the help. So did the supposed daughter of yours ask for another toy? Yep. This time it's a jumbo chestnut. Jumbo chestnut? That's the one. It's a stuffed animal of a blue squirrel, only it's jumbo size. You don't say. So, Kiryu-san, I think I know what's coming next. I knew I could count on you, Kiryu-san. If you have the jumbo chestnut, could you please give it to me? I knew it. I mean, I'll pay you for it, of course. Sorry, I don't have that one. Aw, really? Ugh. What am I supposed to do? Well, we're obviously gonna get it for them because I'm actually really good at these crane games. And look, something else from last stream. The return of Jumbo Bunchan. 20 minutes is nothing to someone in the Midwest. The reason the fight takes long is because Shimano has Mr. Shakedown's moveset. Oh, really? I never fought Mr. Shakedown in Zero. I know, the Fish Blaster made it faster, but still not fast. You didn't do easy until chapter 5. I see, I see. You did think enemies are tanky, and yes, with some fights you took the easy mode it offers after 3 deaths. Yeah. You don't remember what you eventually did, but you do remember dying to him near the end of the fight. Oh my god. Yeah, I would have been really upset if after all that I died, which I'm so grateful for that I stocked up on HP things. Shimano fight is by far the most tedious fight. After you level enough, you'll breeze through the game. Okay, I guess we'll play by ear. No, we need the squirrels. know if it's really worth it to give this guy them. But it's nice for money, and I don't mind the crane game. What is this angle? I think reason is an exaggeration. Scared. Huh? Bro, where are the squirrels? Dandruff check. Or Kiryu's just being trendy and taking one of those 0.5 selfies. Bro, where? Why is he keeping the squirrels from me? They used to be here. This is 1. So technically this is the first one. The other one that I played, Joey, was the prequel. I think the squirrels are hiding from me too. What am I, my dog? Bro. Tell me we found Friday night. I don't know if there's disco in this game, Scrap. I think it makes sense that there was disco in 0 because it was the 80s. But it's 2005 now, and I'm not sure there's disco. And there's not even a squirrel. I love Bunshan, but why is he here so much? This angle of Kiryu is unsettling. I know. If he looked up, it would be like the No Maidens angle. Speedrunning the completion points for talking to people. Oh, finally. Wait. Didn't he need the blue one? Hold on. Wait. Where is he? I feel like there was a blue squirrel that he needed. Jumbo chestnut. Did he say what color it is? I guess it's just a big one. Hopefully. I don't think so, Kirsty. I feel like somebody would name their cat Bunshan. That would be so good. Okay, so we're going for the jumbo one. Let's see if we can first try it. I'm not sure if that was far left enough. Come on! Come on! Oh, you're joking! That was so close. That was really, really close. But I think we'll for sure be able to get it this time because it's on its side. Yeah, Super Monkey Ball! Oh, its tail might be too fat. Let's go. We got this in the bag. We did it. We did it, everyone. Jumbo chestnut acquired. I don't even want to use the last coin. I don't like the squirrels. Boots, welcome in. I know that one sitting on the edge is kind of mean. The pink one, I know. Isn't that crazy? Didn't even fall away. Can you go to a new metal concert? That would be nice. Also, Boots, welcome in. How are you doing today? If modern karaoke places still have ABBA, then they should still have Friday night. That's a good point. How do we find the manager? Did you get the jumbo chestnut stuffed animal for me? Please. I'll pay you a lot of money for it. I have that one. No kidding? Please, I need it. Give it to me. What should I do? We're gonna give it to him, Kiryu. Come on. This is the one you're looking for, right? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Really, thank you. No problem. I know it isn't much, but please take it. 50,000. I'm gonna go bring it to my daughter right now. Goodbye, Kiryu-san. If you guys missed this last stream, he's not talking about his daughter, by the way. Hi, Tuflo. Welcome in. We did Bakumin-tai last stream, but we can absolutely do it again today. Also, if you weren't here last stream, this kid is British. So I'm gonna do my best to uphold that. Surprised your ankle isn't shredded. After 2 work nights? Oh gosh. Do you get to rest? Yeah. The Kiryu on cheesing is perfect for that. Oh, mister, do you want to play Mesa King? 1 play is 100 yen. I need to actually read the rules because I was a little bit confused last time. Mesa King is a game where you form a deck of 4 cards, your primary insect, and 3 attack cards for them to use. You can obtain cards in various ways, including 5... Right. First, select your insect card who will be your proxy in this battle. Then select skill cards in each category of rock, paper, scissors. Oh, it's their special moves. Oh! During battle, each player selects a card from the rock, paper, or scissors category. The winner will damage the opponent. Press... Yeah. Okay. Insect name. The name of the insect. I think I understand. I just get a little confused when... Whatever. We'll just have to see it again. Yeah, he's supposed to be posh. Thank you, Boots. I did it. Bakamitai after we played the corn cards? Okay. Good plan. You're off today at least? Okay. You should definitely, rest your ankle. Emme Tekken stream? What's Tekken again? Yeah, he is kind of... like this world's Professor X. I was wondering, could you match me with a new opponent? Sure, of course. Let's see. Your next opponent will be... Ah, there's a girl who's been in a slump lately. I want to help her get out of it somehow. A battle will be a good way to get her to feel some enthusiasm for mesking again. Hey, you called, Professor? Can you battle with Mister here? I think it'll be a good opportunity for you to become better, Sach-chan. I haven't been able to win even once against Tomohiro lately. I don't really feel like playing right now. Tomohiro-kun only got stronger thanks to this guy. Really? Thanks to this man here? Yep, it's true. I didn't know that. Fine. I'll battle him and become stronger too. Don, welcome in. Thank you for your... I've been in a slump. I guess I should play some messaging. Go ahead. She's been in a slump. Go ahead and ruin her week. Whoa. Good point, Domdums. Good math. Don, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Alright, a little nervous for this. We got a new card. Ladybug. We're gonna use her, of course. Okay, so this is my rock card. My scissors. I don't have any new cards. Oh wait, I have a new one for this one. I don't know which one I've used. Oh, well this one's stronger? I can't be watching this at work. Okay, yeah, I'm being so real. If you guys are at work and somebody could walk in and see what you're watching, maybe put me on audio only for like a few minutes, okay? I'm serious. Be careful. I can't be responsible for anybody's problems with HR. I might get fired over this. No, put me on audio only, just for a few. It's just an innocent bug fight. What's the problem? Kirsty, how do I get them? Okay, how do I play even? So, okay, so it used... Right. Okay. Wig's question, am I stupid or like how do I even lose? Because it tells me what they're doing all the time. Like it tells me that it's doing paper, so if, I mean it tells me that it's doing rock, so of course I'm gonna do paper. I don't understand how I would lose this game. I guess if they're still stronger than me? Oh, it doesn't always tell me. Okay. Oh, okay. So that time it didn't tell me, so I lost. Whoa. Oh my god! Okay. How do I... What does that mean? That exclamation point is being used. Pants, welcome back. Insect Proverb 3. We are all warm food. Never forget that you are mortal. By the way, did you know that the button icon lights up when you can deliver a finishing blow? No, I didn't know that. I don't understand this game at all. Oh, they're just on the street. Oh, okay. They're the shiny things on the street. Excellent. Maybe after this game, we leave, we go sing Baka Mitai, and hopefully we find more cards on the street. You're good, you're off, and your brain keeps telling you that it's Saturday, but it's pre-Saturday. Do you have the whole weekend off, Donums? I think it's just highlighting their highest stat. Okay. Boots, you're lying, right? Oh, these are tutorial fights. Okay. Well, how can I tell then what moves they're using? Is there something else on the screen? Because the screen is so overstimulating, I'm like only looking at the rock, paper, scissors. It's a good thing I work from home. Jiggle, welcome in. I often forget I'm mortal. Thank God we have this game to remind us. Yes, that can be a wig. So thank you for making sure, Fezzo. What an intense fight. Ugh, losing is so frustrating. But you're really strong, mister. What did I do wrong? Well, if I had to name one thing, I noticed that whenever you decided to select a certain skill, I could tell what it was right away. What? You might not have realized it, but when you were about to play Finish Time, you chose your hand quickly. Amazing, mister, you got it. Oh, I'm sorry, he's British. Amazing, mister, you got it. That was such chance to tell. I understand being excited about using a good skill, but skills alone don't win fights. You have to adapt on the fly. Wow, you're really amazing for knowing all that, mister. From now on, I'm going to call you Mr. Meziking. Hey, mister. I want to become strong like you. Please battle with me again sometime so I can learn more from you. It's nice when we can be good friends while helping each other become better Meziking players together. That's right, we'll battle again. It's a promise, okay? You do have the weekend off, let's go. Unless... I know, I'm so glad we're back to Yakuza 2. I'm so at home here. Meziking Boosters opening stream. Hi Ash, how's it going? Oh, I have to figure out your opponent's pattern. Okay. Maybe then I'll watch back my stream so I can observe more. Because it is really hard for me to see everything that's going on. Yeah, Ash, we are just hanging out with children. I don't know where their parents are. It's all weird. Thanks, mister. Sach-chan got back her love of Meziking. It wasn't me. All I did was battle with her. That's exactly why I'm thanking you. Battling and learning with good friends is the most important part of Meziking. That said, as a thank you for bringing back Sach-chan's enthusiasm, I want you to have this. Hell yeah. Are you sure? You keep giving me free cards. Don't worry about it. I have a lot of duplicates. Thanks, I appreciate it. I hope I can get strong enough to take you on in a serious battle soon. You'll get there, but there are plenty of other strong players to face. Mister, do your best to grow as a player. Never forget the alley in Zero. We can't. Never forget the time... That's Kiryu, right? Or was it Majima that bought a child porn? In this case, the exclamation mark... Oh, it was the tell? Okay. Okay. Hey, you! Give me that stuffed animal you're holding now! No! This is the stuffed animal my baby girl wanted. What the hell are you yapping about? Is that Sasuke? Seems like he's caught up in some trouble. Uh-oh. Oh, that was Kiryu? I think the parents saw what kind of filth this place offers for children and decided to boycott it. Oh, Kiryu-san. Didn't you need to go to your so-called daughter? Huh? What is this guy, a friend of yours? Yes, he's my good friend Kiryu-san who always helps me out. Yeah, something like that. Oh yeah? Then can you tell him to give me that stuffed animal he's holding, sir? Hold on a second. I don't know what's going on here, but why do you want this stuffed animal? I need that one for an important deal I gotta get back to. If it's so important to you, why not win it yourself at the arcade? It has to be that specific one he's holding. I gotta get at its scarf pronto. I have no idea what you're going on about, but I don't approve of forcibly taking something from another person. Huh? Wait a second. Buddy, you want to fight me? Deal. I'll beat you two to a pulp and then take what I need. Get ready for a beatdown. Bits, thank you for your ticket. I know, Gracie. Wait, where did that random girl come from? Why is she here? Why is this one girl here? Easy. Yeah, do you know how many times I had to talk to the employee for that? Sasuke looks different. What's up with this guy? Think you've had enough? Damn it. Why do you do this? Answer honestly or I'll hit you again. I took a break in the middle of a deal. Got distracted and the staff took my stuff and put it in the UFO catcher. So then, when I tried to get it back, this weird businessman here wouldn't budge. Tried to grab it when it finally came out, but then you stopped me. Today's the worst. I'm gonna get back at you for this. Okay. Jeez, what was that all about? It said something about the scarf of the jumbo chestnut. Something stuck on the back. Huh? A locker key? Why would that be here? Who knows? He said it had something to do with the deal, so it's probably not anything good. A staff member mistakenly put it inside the UFO catcher. What are you gonna do with it? The only thing I wanted was the stuffed animal. You can have the key, Kiryu-san. Be kinda scary to hold on to anyway. I guess I can take it. Not that I particularly want to. Taihei Boulevard, Coin Locker Key 13. Well then, guess I'm about to have a pretty spicy night. Sorry you're in a bit of a hot spot yourself, Kiryu-san, but I'm heading out now. Hi Narsar, welcome in. How are you doing today? That guy is so full of life. Yeah, brother, ugh. Kiryu is sassy. I don't know what happened to beating me to a pulp. We haven't really been forcibly taking anything from anyone this game. Kiryu is always kind and never harmful. I was wondering if I could actually see that key somewhere, but I don't think so. You hate when the staff in an arcade takes my stuff and instead of locking it away, puts it in the machine. Wait. Oh, that's where the main story is. That's where Majima is. We might want to avoid that for a bit. I don't know how strong he's gonna be. And then they mentioned Taihei Boulevard. Oh, here it is. In a locker? Oh. I don't know where that would be. I don't remember if it said Taihei Boulevard East or West or what. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for that ad. Good luck in the trivia. I'm not sure Kiryu understands that Sasuke is talking about sex. I think he is because he looks so disgusted by them. Yeah, Chrissy, you can tell me. Whoa, I have so many points. That's exciting. I think I'm gonna save up my points until we get back to the story, and then I can really decide how I want to spend them. It's a purple star next to Majima's green circle. No! I'm not ready to fight Majima, I think. I think we have to go to karaoke. Karaoke bar. Let's go. Exactly. We need a little Bakami tie on this Friday. Move, everyone. Where was it? Here it is. Everyone's always in my way. Oh yeah, it's this place. This place that looks like a medical office. Karaoke! Yeah! We're singing alone again. Hi Kimchi, welcome in. I know, I missed the disco too, but also the disco was very hard. To be fair. Kimchi, thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Bakami Tai time. Sorrow. I still need to learn how to play it on the bass in full. Maybe I have a pretty busy day tomorrow, but perhaps by next week I'll be able to learn it on the bass in full. Here we go.
I sing for you.
I sing for you. Ah. Guys, I only missed one note in that. That's infuriating. Walnut, welcome in. You did come back in time. You came just in time. How are you doing today? It was a really cool mini game. I agree with that. Walnut, thank you for your ticket as well. Nice job and the trivia. Sophia, Matsuke, Dondoms, Cobra, and Kimchi. I think I looked up the translation for the lyrics, but I can't remember for sure. Dang, that's close. I would like to thanks Sophia and Matt for this Kodama as I copied their answer with little thought or regard. That's funny. Whoa! Okay, I feel like we could beat that. I just need to lock in. I'm only 10 points away from at least tying with it. I have played that song in Zero a bajillion times and I always get... It's so hard. I can't remember if I ever did perfect for any of these songs because I think it's kind of infuriating. Bakamitai 960. Staying off the freezing weather in your office? Wait, you have freezing weather? I'm doing well today. I had a busy couple days, but like in a good way. Which was nice. And I'm happy it's almost a weekend. Okay, I have to really lock in.
I sing for you. バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手で女に不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだね
No! I'm quitting.
ダメだね
Get me out of here! Quit. Wait, oh, quit the game. No. I can't do these things for this reason. We're just watching it. I can't. If I miss one every time, I can't do it. Hi, Race. Welcome in. Crash out me tie. Hang up the controller. Wait, what's this about yoga snitches? Did you hear lady who fell in love with her psychiatrist got fired because she told her story to the people she taught at her yoga? She's a yoga teacher? I'm not surprised. Speaking of 100%ing, I can't do this right now. The quit thing. Oh, okay, no, sorry, I wasn't sure. And I didn't want to lose unsaved progress. Like my good times in messaging. Don't show me the score. I don't care. Dang the music. Result tone deaf. That was so unnecessary. Wow. No, we're leaving. Your karaoke is faulty. And for that reason, we're leaving. Yeah, that's cold. Okay. Anyways. That sounds like a good thing, though. You get to relive the messaging. That's a good point. What was this for again? That was for some quests that I don't think I cared about. Okay, I'm feeling brave. Would it really be so troublesome if I go try to fight Majima? I'll first go and try to get some more drinks. Can't believe you fell off an International Cat Day. Mochi's sad. Mochi is sad. I know. I betrayed her. Just, okay. Machismo. I'm scared. But I hope since it's like related to skills that you unlock, it's a little bit forgiving that you get to fight him again if you lose, maybe? Why are they playing Oh Christmas Tree in here? You know what? Why would I ask? It's a banger. I need to organize my inventory. Wait, oh my god, I almost discarded him. Could have been bad. Oops. I need to put these at the bottom too. There. Worst thing that can happen is that you lose. Right. It's next to the purple star. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? It is Christmas time. I forgot. Bunchan run. Must keep Bunchan in the inventory. Yup. That's how we played Zero. That's how we're gonna play this as well. I kind of hope we do run into more side quests because, like, I'm curious about the main story, but y'all know I love the side quests in this game. I'm not sure if we'll do them all, but maybe I'll take your guys' input on which ones are good. Chelsea, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. We love the bunch on energy. Alright, he's somewhere over here. I'm a little scared. What are you doing? I don't see him, and that terrifies me. I saw a little girl walking around all by herself. Seriously? How old was she? No idea, but no older than elementary school. It's so dangerous. Her parents should be ashamed. It's him. Oh. It's just that guy. These games take place in December so that they don't have to worry about making these suited up Yakuza have to sweat. Excellent point. Oh, I should probably unlock more of my points before we fight Majima. Hi Raz, welcome in. It's going great. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. I would say Yakuza is going great, except for the fact that we just did karaoke and that didn't go well. This costs 10? Man, I thought I had a lot of points, but I apparently don't. Fair enough. Random bad guys with great skill point reminder. Take back those 10 years. Love that. Alright, where is he? He's somewhere here, and the fact that I can't see him is so scary to me. What's this guy saying, though? That eyesore of a skyscraper changed this whole town. Changed the whole damn mood, really. When was it built? Oh, about 4 years ago. It's called the Millennium Tower. I don't care if it's a century or a millennium or whatever. It's standing between me and my next drink. Where is he? Oh god. Wait, what is this? Great, a cop with an attitude. Wait, did he just call me Kiryu-chan? Majima on the beat. That officer Majima, that's so funny. If you see Kiryu sweating, it's not sweat, it's just the rain. Yes. God, this is so funny. The ever-present threat of Majima. Because it's Majima, Kirsty. God, his laugh. Heh, are you actually surprised? Yeah, actually I am. What the hell are you doing? Well, we heard rumors about a guy rampaging through town with a bat and a dagger. Whoa. So the Majima family is on the case. Pretty sure that'd be you. So, Kiryu-chan, I'm gonna have to pat you down to see if you're carrying any dangerous items. Bro just wants to touch Kiryu. You really have that kind of authority? Oh, do I still have my gun equipped? I hope not. Of course I do. I ain't gonna let ya off the hook just because I know ya. Now show me the goods. Oh, they're so in love with each other. ACAB except when it's Majima. Exactly. What do my possessions have to do with this? Shut up and spread them. You got anything you're trying to hide? Oh, perhaps you got a smut video hidden inside that jacket of yours? Chelsea, have you played Yakuza? I can't remember. Yeah, I probably still have it in my inventory. Oh god, I'm gonna get in trouble. I don't. Jeez, fine. If I show you, you'll be satisfied, right? Uh-oh. Oh, you have played this one? It's so fun. What have we here? Naughty, 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 Kiryu-chan. You have a weapon. Uh-oh. You found it. Not good, Kiryu-chan. What were you thinking walking around in public with a dangerous item like this? As an officer of the law, you gotta make sure you pay for your crimes. It's in my very moral fiber. What? Then from the beginning, you were trying to... I told you, didn't I, Kiryu-chan? If I can give you a proper reason, you'll have to fight me. Yes, he gave all the smut videos to the children. Fine then, bring it on. Okay, here we go. Narsar. Officer Majima. God, he has a bat now. Wait, Majima! Only I'm allowed to hurt people. Let's go. Majima, I'm so sorry. I feel bad when I have to beat him up. He's my friend. Oh. Yeah, I don't have any of that unlocked yet. Easy. He went flying. Somehow he found the 1 meter fish cannon. I love my fish cannon. His officer baton, he loves it. Yes, that's true. Fighting you was the only choice I had, but I haven't fought like that in a while. Yeah, it looks like you're on the way to regaining what you lost. All my hard work is paying off with sweet, sweet returns. But don't get cocky. You ain't your old self by a long shot. Your 10-year gap was a massive ravine you still gotta cross. So you're going to keep doing this? Damn straight. Until I get the man worthy of being called the Dragon of Dojima that I want to fight. Then you're gonna be in my sights. Seriously. Now how am I gonna force you to fight me next time? Just the thought of it gets me fired up. He has a point. Majima-san's constant interruptions are making me regain my old strength. Maybe these fights are inevitable. Still, if I ever plan on carrying a weapon, I better be careful so Majima-san doesn't find out. What does that mean? Where am I supposed to hide my weapons? I learned the essence of Mad Dog Dagger. I know. This game is so funny. He is so in love. Alright, Kersey said... Oh! I found it. The lockers. I know, the way Majima laughs is so gremlin. It is. In my butt? Kersey. Oh, phone boost storage, of course. It kind of seems like Majima's there to make sure that you're doing a good job leveling before continuing the story, maybe? What's this woman talking about? Hey, did you see that girl? The little one with the white hoodie? Yeah, I saw her. Yeah, do you think it's safe for her to be out at this hour? Of course not. Should we tell the authorities? Things was better before, don't you think? Are you drunk? Gah, it's the town that's drunk. It's rotten to the belly. There was better places to get trashed than the street corner back when Kazuma-san was in charge. I know, Chelsea, it's so good. There's Kiryan cheesing and Machisma, and Matsuke made them. It speaks to its popularity that they added all this Majima content for this remake. Oh, they didn't have that before? I had to have a weapon. Oh, okay, okay. Pra, welcome in. The way Kiryu hits, I'm sorry. I'm surprised no one is dying from his impact. Kiryu has never killed anyone. Okay, incredible. Also, welcome in. Girl in white hoodie. Is Garnet in this game? Select... Oh, I don't remember. Oh, maybe it'll be green for the one that I have a key for? Oh, wait. It's literally highlighted. Nice. I got a gun. Majima will love that for me. I wonder what's in this tower. He blew up after Yakuza 0. I love that. Majima deserves all the praise. OG Yakuza tried to be very serious, but was unintentionally silly. That's funny. Can I not go in here? Wait, I think I saw a button come up. Wait, check. There's a thing on the ground! Oh, it's another locker key. I thought it would be an insect card. Bummer. Let's go check the locker, though. Ah! Why is he here already? Ah! Why? I just fought him. Kira doesn't kill in anger, but if you're an NPC in his way, I hope you have life insurance. Exactly. Majima's popularity was the reason 0 happened. I'm sure it works both ways, I guess. I know, he's so fast. Yo, Kiri-chan. Majima-san. What's the hurry, Kiri-chan? You weren't trying to snake by me without saying hi now, were ya? This is the path I'm on, Majima-san, and I don't plan on changing course. So if you want to stand in my way, I'll take you on as many times as it takes. Come on. Again? He's everywhere, but also everywhere meaning, like, literally where we just were. Now I'm kind of worried that he's gonna, like, level up too much. Now I don't feel bad about hurting him anymore. He's definitely stronger right now, though. Like, compared to Officer Majima. Bro, stop doing that. Nice. They give good XP. I think they do. And they give me abilities as well. Man, you're starting to pack a punch. Kiryu-chan, you never cease to amaze. You're looking pretty relaxed for having lost. Damn straight. I have so much fun fighting ya. I can't help but feel good about it. The more we fight, the more pumped up I get. I could fight you forever. You sure about that? But it looks like I lose this time. We can pick up where we left off later. See you around, Kiri-chan. Thank you, Benjamin. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for saying that. Majima everywhere. Schwartz, welcome in. Are we training on Majima or is he training us? Excellent question, actually. Yeah, finish him mid-regen, which was actually very satisfying to do. Okay. We have another locker to open. And then I guess we'll make our way to the main story. Give up piece. It's rumored that if you use this piece in shogi... Oh. I don't know how to play shogi. We're training, Majima's having fun. Exactly. Why are there always people here to fight? Wish I had a friend that constantly wanted to throw hands? Why? I'm glad that I don't have a friend like that. I don't think they would be my friend. I would be so scared. Nice. Yeah, it is Fight Club vibes. You really wish that either you get the ability to interrupt those, yeah, right at the start, or enemies don't get that until later. I know it's super confusing because each time I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to do something here. Oh, never mind, I can't. I'm gonna save here. Kite, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. Kodama? Wait, was that guy's name Kodama? That's funny. Fighting must be therapeutic. I guess that's why Fight Club exists. Shogi felt overwhelming. It felt like chess, but I can't read the pieces. So it feels hard. Yeah, I've never tried to play Shogi in anything. I used to play Neopets Mahjong, but I've heard it's different from real Mahjong. So I'm not sure. What's even my incentive right now, or my quest? Let's see if we can find that. I don't really remember when we left off. And I don't know where I can even see that. Oh, if I stand still for a second, I think he'll say something. Enjoy your crab rangoon. Not the crag rangoon. Toji is in the name, right? Better head to Serena. I'm glad it's still there. Oh, right. Exciting. Neopets Mahjong like solitaire. Oh my god, you're joking! He's everywhere! He's still after me. I think he just said I'm on your ass to me. Okay, he left me. Look at him menacingly in the background.
No.
Oh. He's everywhere. Yeah, we get to see Reina. Say, if you mean like solitaire in the way that you can play by yourself, yes. Somebody wants to sell me something. Hey, I've got an idea. You ever heard of Pocket Circuit? Oh my god. Pocket Circuit? That sounds vaguely familiar, but... Oh, you remember. It's those little cars that you can put motors in and race. It was such a big fad in the 80s. Oh yeah, my older brother used to have one and he loved tinkering with all the little parts. Well, it's making a comeback. There's a Pocket Circuit Stadium just west of Shichifuku Street. Wanna go? Sure. I want to make my vehicle really cute. I used to play Pocket Circuit a long time ago, so it's still popular, huh? Maybe I'll drop by the stadium. Nah. Meatball! Guys, look at that sign. It reminds me of the telephone game in Zero when I accidentally said meatball. Yeah, Pocket Circuit. I did Pocket Circuit in Zero, but I honestly, it was not my brain rot. Majima, we'll catch up another time, approximately 3 minutes from now. It's like a fun game, but it's not my favorite game in it. Kiryu-chan, where are you going? Kiryu-chan, fight me. Like Inosuke? He is kind of like Inosuke. Yeah, meatball is my favorite sport. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break to run to the restroom real quick. You guys can do your cheese checks. Perhaps a little quote roulette. I'm not really British. That's actually pretty applicable for me doing a British accent today. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone so we don't get that for like an hour and a half, which will be nice. And good luck on the trivia. Make sure to stretch. Get some water too if you need that. And thank you guys for being here. Hello, I'm back. I wasn't sure if I cried at all, but I in fact cried the whole time. I bet that was about Grave of the Fireflies. Yeah, I that's gotta be about Grave of the Fireflies, I think. I don't know what else it would be about. T-Pain just gave us our first milk classic. Are you aware your partner kicks babies? What? Caroline, your sweet back. What did I say that for? Just another day of kicking babies. Huh. In Elden Ring. Interesting. Why do I feel my brain deteriorating right now? That's applicable as well. Everyone's human as well, unfortunately. I'm a whole 26 years old. That's not applicable. I hate the babies. Lots of quotes about babies. Interesting. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. And nice job on the trivia. Narsar, Sofa, Lion, Toji, Walnut, Ghost, and Matsuke, and Kristen. I don't remember that one about Caroline. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm going to do the main story. And definitely not get caught on the way. Hey, leave her alone! Please, help me! The hell? I hope you don't plan on getting in the way of our fun. Beat it. Obviously, we're gonna intervene. Yeah, apparently I did. You only kicked babies in Dead Space. Caroline came back from a run, and I think she said sweaty back. But you said it. But it was sweet. Oh, that's funny. Oh, there's gonna be a beating, alright. We got a knight in shining armor here, huh? Get 'em, boys. I'd like you guys to try. Fighting the mobs in Yakuza is very satisfying because you're just so strong. Nice. Nice. Sorry, sir. I won't bother you again. Ooh, thanks. Here, this is for your help. A slightly battered binding. Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Now we're going to Serena. But do we have to go in through the front? I guess so. I know, Walnut. It's so funny. Oh my god. It's her!
久しぶりだな、レイナ。
Reina.
桐生ちゃん。そうだったの、風間さんが。でも桐生ちゃん突然来るんだもん。驚いちゃった。
悪いことをしたな。
今に始まったことじゃないけどね。
レイナ、おやっさんは俺に言った。弓を頼むってな。あいつのことを何か知らないか。
あの時病院から失踪したって聞いてからは何も。
That's
でも
so
ね、キリちゃん。
crazy.
5年前ここに水木って女の人が訪ねてきたの。彼女沢村由美の妹ですって言ったわ。
Oh.
弓に妹が。
でも妹がいたことは由美ちゃんも知らなかったはずよ。由美ちゃんだけ生まれてすぐ生き別れになったんですって。
Drama.
そうだったのか。で今その水木は。
それが詳しくはわからないの。水木ちゃんちょくちょくここに顔出してくれてね。そのうち由美ちゃんがいたこの店で働きたいって。4年くらいいたんだけど、去年急に自分のお店を持つことになったの。お店の名前はアレス。
場所は？
オープンしたら知らせてくれるってことになってたんだけど、まだ連絡ないのよ。こっちから聞こうにも連絡先変わっちゃってるみたいで。
そうか。
彼女由美ちゃんによく似てた。会えばすぐにわかると思う。ここに入れ墨入れてたわ。
What if it's just
花模
her
様の。
with a new
弓の
identity?
妹らしくない。
そうね。
What
そうね。
if it's just her with a new identity?
そうね。
邪魔したな。
またいつでも来てね。私にできることなら何でも協力するから。
ああ。
錦山君のこと聞かないんだ。
Nah,
それとも
Nishiki
もう誰かから。
went dark side.
そう。
自分の目で確かめるさ。人が何て言おうがな。
ねえ桐生ちゃん、ミレニアムタワーって知ってる？ 5 年前建てられた。
Yeah, I just tried to get in there.
そのタワーの裏に小さなバーがあるの。マスターは飲食店の元締めみたいな人よ。新しい店ができたらマスターに必ず連絡が行くわ。アレスの場所もきっとね。
そのバーの名前は？
バッカス。
Okay, so we have... Wait, Bacchus? Wasn't Bacchus the name of that old guy in Zero? This hideout is now accessible. The game can be saved and items can be stored. Yeah, hey boy! That was him, right? I did play Elden Ring very briefly on stream. I didn't finish it. Sometimes I think about finishing it though. Like probably in my free time. But I think I would have to start over because I don't remember it at all. I know, Reina hasn't aged at all. So we have Eris and Bacchus. Eris is the bar that Yumi's sister Mizuki opened. Funny how Reina in this game looks younger than in Yakuza 0, which is set 17 years earlier. I guess the 80s get up makes you look more mature. Did you recognize the spot where the Millennium Tower is? No, I don't remember like the map at all. Or was that the disco? I'm bad at maps and whatnot. You still haven't finished Elden Ring either? It's a tough game. It's really, really fun though. Like the fights are so amazing. Bacchus is some kind of god too, right? Like the god of wine? I think so. And so is Ares. So that's interesting that the bars are named that. You were supposed to play Elden Ring with your cousin. Will I do it? Who knows? It's a tough game. There are definitely ways to cheese most fights though. Like I was playing Elden Ring as a mage with a magic build. And it made a lot of fights easier. But I left off on this fight with Estelle. I'll never forget him. Because that was a really tough fight. Disco was in the northwest. Oh, like here. Oh, wait. No, I totally remember. I don't remember. And by I totally remember, I mean I don't remember. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, it's where Empty Lot was. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I would not have remembered that. The Empty Lot was such a zoo. Maze to get in. Yeah, Ares God of War. Angie, welcome in. Street Puffians. Angie, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. It's been great. We did some karaoke. We did some messaging. And now we're on the main story. Oh, and we fought Majima like twice. How are you doing today, Angie? Did you already work today? Or are you free? Yes, we also uploaded Matsuke's emotes. Kiryan cheesing and machismo. Oh, here it is, Bacchus. Looks Irish. You just got home. I hope your day went well. Do you get the weekend off? Oh. Oh, hey, that's not what I was expecting. At all. This looks like a horror game. Oh my god, is it gonna be the little girl? Little girl? Little girl, what are you doing with a gun?
何があった
Oh, I'm sat up straight.
みんな
But why did you come here?
何しにここに
Yeah.
お母さん探して私いろんなとこで聞いて
お前名前は
Yeah, what's your name?
とにかくここを出るぞ
Okay, sure. Cliffhanger. Kiryu doesn't kill anyone, Frezzo.
さっきのお店のこと誰かに教えた方
So
が
now
いい
I'm
んじ
just
ゃない
following this
あれ
random
だけ
girl.
のことがあったんだとっくに誰かが通報しているだろう
そっか
それにしても公衆電話が減ったような気
Oh,
がす
is it just me or are there
昔は
fewer
そこら中にあったはず。
payphones now?
だってみんな携帯持ってるじゃない
Yeah, you have a cell phone now, Kiryu.
るそうなのか
おじさんひょっとして携帯持ってないの
No, I have a cell phone and of course I know how to use it.
持ってるに決まっているだろう
だよね安心した
Oh. Okay, so I'm supposed to use my cell phone? Maybe? I guess not. Oh, I was just supposed to get even closer to her. I don't know. A puppy. Guys, no. What the hell is wrong with them? Oh, Kiryu's about to go John Wick on their ass. Bro. Thank God. I don't like that at all, and it's actually, I don't like it. Thank God. Give Kiryu a pencil.
何あんた
Am I right?
俺は今日大変な一日だなすこぶる機嫌が悪いんだ
Guys, speaking of John Wick, I watched the third one, and I'm so sorry. It was not good compared to the first two.
そう
Mooney! Welcome
運
in.
が悪いのはおっさんの方だよ
It's still you. It's still you, Dumbos. I hated that, you guys. I don't... It's not funny. Well, obviously it's not supposed to be funny. But I do not like dogs getting hurt. Okay, this might actually be challenging. Because there's so many of them. Dev, I'm glad that that's looking good for you. 'Cause I'm in the 2K beta, so I think Twitch is still figuring it out. So I'm glad that it looks good. Why? My heat action! Hold on, I saw an item here. Hi Mooney, thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well too. I'm actually just trying to pick up that bar. Everybody's in my way. Oh my god, get me out of here. Looks amazing. I'm happy to hear that. Guys, that's okay. Let's pretend that dog scene didn't happen and now we have a pet dog. Right? Right. I really hate when they steal my bike right after I pick it up to throw at them. Okay. What is this that I'm holding? A bottle? Pretending is nice. Yeah, make believe is fun. I don't understand what's wrong with people. Whoa! Ooh. He's doing the thing I can't do anything about. Nice. He's dead. Now I just have to deal with his goons. You know what word I keep thinking about? Again, we've been watching Supernatural, and for some reason they keep making up their own slang. And one of the slang that they love to use is gank, like G-A-N-K, for kill. Like they always say, we gotta gank them. It's such a weird word. It's so weird, but I kind of want to start saying it. Like, Kiryu's gotta gank these people. It sounds so weird. Gank was huge? I don't think I've ever heard gank outside of Supernatural. Oh, yay! Oh, is she putting a collar on it? Yeah, the dog needs food.
探してるんだろう。
わからない。今日ずっと探してたんだけど。
You don't know where your mom is?
お前、家がないのか。
It's giving the man from nowhere.
お前、孤児院にいたのか。じゃあお前。
お前じゃない。
Yeah, what's your name?
私ははるか。お前じゃない。
Haruka.
おじさんは？
桐生。桐生一馬だ。
ねえ、お願い。この子に何か食べさせてあげて。このままじゃ死んじゃうかも。
Yes.
かわいそうかもしれないけど、今助けてやっても、またこんな目に遭うかもしれない。
Well, then we have to adopt him.
でもほっとけないよ。おじさん。
Does Kiryu even have a home? This feels like the same day that he got out of jail. Do we have a home? Save the dog! Oh. Well, we have to get the dog food. And first I have to pick this up. It's a locker key. Jeff, good luck at the dentist. Thank you for lurking. Last enemy falls, Kiryu walks away and finally picks up the item on the ground. I like the first John Wick the best. The first John Wick was really, really good. I liked the second one too. The third one, so the third one, without giving away too many spoilers, it's where the entire world has a bounty on him. Essentially. Or there's a contract on him for the entire world. But even though I didn't really like the third one, I'm kind of excited because people say that John Wick 4 is the best. So even if I didn't like John Wick 3, I'm excited for the next one. I'm so happy that I watched it. People say gank and League? Yeah, I haven't heard of outside of Supernatural. Tarantonic, welcome in. You use it in the old WoW days. I know, look at her eyes. How can you say no? Ganks seem to be pretty common in the gaming community. Oh, really? Dev, I've actually only played Yakuza 0 before this. So this is only my second Yakuza game. Okay, I have to go to a convenience store, I think it said. Adult DVD. That's not where we're going. We're going to Popo. The fourth is a great one. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I forgot where it is. There. So Kiryu now has adopted a little girl and a dog. Why do I keep hearing a siren? I don't like it. Are you okay? You look sad. Dog lover. Sir, you look like a man with dog troubles. Want to know the secret ingredient to doggy tummy troubles? Love. And food from the store around the corner. Love. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, you kind of just forgot about the third. Honestly, I won't get into it, but I found it just like all over the place too. Where's the dog food? Dog food! Excellent. Oh, Christmas tree. Cats, welcome in. Why am I in that game? Wait, who were you? The dog lover? But I thought you were a cat lover. Where was she? I think she was up here somewhere. Dog lover. Cats, your name is Cats. Your name has cats in it. It's Cute Cats Blogspot. Okay. You like both cats and dogs, that's fair. I actually really don't like the whole, are you a cat person or a dog person? Because people can be both. I'm both.
何か食べ物。この子死んじゃうよ。
Oh. Of course we're gonna give the dog food.
ありがとう、おじさん。あれ？どうしたの？
食べなくなったな。腹が減ってたんじゃないのか。
Oh, his tummy hurts. He's sick, maybe.
もしかしたら
Oh,
喉も渇いてるのかもな。
he's thirsty.
それで飯が進まないのかもしれない。
どうしよう。
I guess I'll go buy some water. Okay. I'm gonna memorize this route. Maybe. It's very exclusionary of rodent people. That's so true. Or bird people. Yeah, that's because I had 4 cats before having 1 dog. That's fair. For a while, owning cats was your whole personality. You just haven't rebranded yourself. That's valid. Hopefully they have water here. Mineral water? It has a sharp taste? That doesn't sound good. Vitamin water? No. Y'all don't have normal water? I guess this is maybe normal water. Let's see if the dog likes it. I should have asked the dog lover. You're just running errands. I know, I kind of like it, this part of Yakuza games where it's like, okay, we'll go get this. It's just, like, hear you being a little Animal Crossing character. Sir, you look like a man. Yes. Love. Okay, no. They say the same thing. I like border collies. That means I like being controlled. Do you mean like herded? To be fair, I want to exclude bird people. I like birds. I don't know if I could ever have one as a pet though.
水を持ってきたぞ。
What about reptile people? Yeah, spider people, snake people.
でも、
このままじゃ飲めないか。
I have a gold plate in my pocket.
これ使えるか？
Are we gonna use the gold plate that I have?
よし、飲んでるな。これでまた飯も食うようになるはずだ。
I've seen the cats versus dog argument be so silly. Like, he likes dogs, which means he's very controlling. Oh, weird.
さっき孤児院にいるって言ってたな。本当に母親はこの町にいるのか？
多分手紙にはそう書いてあったから。
The letters.
でもまだお母さんに一度も会ったことない。
どうするんだこれから？
Oh.
他にこの辺に頼れる人は？
私にはお母さんとユミお姉ちゃんだけ。
Yumi! No way.
お母さんのお姉ちゃん、
Okay, so they are two different
手
people.
紙持ってきてくれた。
Well, actually, no. It could still be the mom.
おい
It could still be Yumi, and she's like, she doesn't want to reveal herself to her kid. She's so relatable. Get Haruka to safety. Aww. Why is the music so loud and scary? I didn't realize we were in scary times right now. So just welcome in. Cats are like Shane and Stardew. They're nice once you get to know them. But at first they're like the F you want. Yeah. I do feel like people always say that if somebody hates cats, it's like people don't know how to deal with boundaries things. And I don't think that's always true. But cats have boundaries. Like, and you have to like respect them for that. Otherwise they won't like you. And stuff like that. So, I don't know. Dogs are pets, but to cats, we're the pets. That's very true. So, Chiz. How are you doing today? Oh, border collies tend to train their humans. Yes, I get you too, Flo. That's funny. I know, the music. Best quote I've seen was during the pandemic when someone tweeted, dogs think that we stay home from work because we love them. Cats think we stay at home because we got fired. Like the losers they always knew we were. That's funny. Sheriff, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Haruka, we have to sing karaoke. Hold on. Some people have valid reasons for not liking cats, and some people are red flag. Yes, I agree with that. But the same could also be said for dogs too. I do think cats. Oh. It's Date. How are things going on your end? Were you able to make it to Serena?
ちょっと困ったことに
Oh, right, they're reading.
バッカスに行ったんだが情報は得られなかった全部消されちまってた
You didn't like cats? Oh. You didn't like cats as a kid?
というわけだ
何
I'm waiting.
じゃあバカスのマスターも
そうなんだ
そうか桐生とりあえずその女の子はセレナに連れて行け後で警察が保護する
そうだなわかった
Why don't we go to Yumi's sister's bar? Immediately. We know that one exists. You didn't like cats as a kid because you had bad experiences, but now you cats are difficult for kids. I will say that. Cats are generally like more difficult around kids because kids don't understand that cats don't always like to be touched, basically, and that kind of stuff. And that makes sense for kids. So I can understand that. Hey, old timer, I'd like to punch you in the face. Okay. I'm literally holding a child. Why are they doing this right now? You've never met anyone that doesn't like cats? I know a lot of people that are like anti-cat. I think Hope would punch Child. Chai, my dog, doesn't like kids, but she's also kind of a special case compared to most dogs because she just is she has anxiety about everything, like her own shadow as well. Rabo, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Date everything. Yeah, date everything. Like a cat that absolutely loved jumping at hands and had no clue. Yeah, it has claws. Yes. Cats, I think, are trickier for sure for kids. Although, having Mochi, I'm like... I literally just said this yesterday. I'm like, having Mochi makes me want to adopt 4 more cats. But then I remember that not all cats are like her. But she's literally like the perfect cat. I feel so lucky with her. Hey, drop the girl and then your wallet, buddy. Why is everybody beating me up while I'm holding a girl? Like, why are we doing that? Just a question. Whoa. What's that guy so mad about? Dogs are like, hey, you on the other side of the street. I've never met you, but I love you. Exactly. Obviously, not all dogs are like that, but I do feel like dogs tend to be more like that more than cats. Definitely. Like, Mochi's a really sweet cat, but she gets really, really shy when people come over. I want a ragdoll so bad, but adopt, don't shop is my motto. Same. I mean, same to adopt, don't shop. I don't think I mind what kind of cat I get, but for my future dog, I really want to rescue a greyhound. There's like rescue places around here that rescue them from racing. And I also just love greyhounds. I think they're so sweet and they're silly. I used to walk one named Pierre. And I think with a lot of like ex-racing greyhounds, they have some like anxiety. Like the one that I walked, he had trouble on walks. Like you kind of had to like scooch him along until he got comfortable. But I feel like that's easier to deal with than... Listen, I love Chai to death. I love my dog so much, but she really does have a lot of anxiety about literally everything. So it can be hard to manage sometimes. She's been doing really good though. Ever since I got her properly trained by a trainer that knows a lot about like anxious reactive dogs, like she's been so much better. But still, like that's a lot of stuff. Let me catch up here. I feel like I'm very far behind. Liz, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Boy goes boyfriend hunter. Wait, what? Hunter Simulator? Does he welcome in? Then you have the tiny dogs who shake and bark like crazy whenever they see a stranger. Yeah. Liz, how's it going? Hog the whole road. Wait, what? I feel like I missed things. Cats need to hire whoever dolphins use as their PR manager. That's so true. Date everything is a new Majima everywhere. Yes. I thought they were gonna use Haruka as a weapon. Don't say that. In their ragdolls, they're just lumps of fur that purr as soon as you touch them. Aww. Your grandmother is afraid of cats because she was scared by one multiple times when she was a kid, so doesn't like them, but tolerates mine. Yeah, it's hard. My dad, when he was a kid, he got attacked by a dog. So, with some dog, it took him a while to get, like, used to dogs again. But now he loves dogs. Walnut, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. You'll definitely find some hyperactive dogs. Yes. Yeah. A friend I have from France is allergic to cats, but still adopted one. She found a super young kitten in a garbage bin. Oh, that's so sad. I'm glad that they adopted them, though. I've heard that apparently, even if you're allergic to cats... Ooh, I can't remember if it's like the dander or the fur, but apparently dander or fur differs cat to cat. So you are typically only allergic to like one type of cat. Does Chai have separation anxiety? She does, but it's not as bad as when I first got her. Oh my god, when I first got Chai, I was in a San Francisco apartment and I would leave her in her crate because she was crate trained and she actually really likes her crate. But she would apparently howl for like the whole time that I was gone, and obviously my neighbors did not like that. But she stopped that eventually. She got a lot better within like the first year that I had her. But still, whenever we come home, even from being gone for like literally sometimes we just like walk to a cafe and back, like 20 minutes. She'll act like we've been gone for like years. And she goes nuts, but it's not bad anymore. She's just very happy. It's not like it was like stressing her like it was when I first got her. Like she doesn't howl anymore. She does like to sit by the window. Sometimes she looks out the window and waits for us, but usually now she just chills, which is really good. But yeah, her separation anxiety used to be really, really bad, and I just would feel awful. But that's something that you can easily work on, I think. Like, I remember I would first work on it by, like, leaving the room, just her in a room for, like, 10 minutes, and then work up from there. It's just something that you need to have patience for.
レイナ、この子。
伊達さんっていう刑事さんから電話で聞いたわ。熱があるみたいね。奥の部屋に行っててくれる？今薬持ってくるから。
ああ、頼む。
Thank God we have Reina. Oh, really, Soches? For all cats?
さてと、薬も飲ませたし、あとは寝ていれば大丈夫よ。きっと一時的なショックと疲労が原因ね。
ああ、様子を見よう。
そう、ショックだったろうね。そんな怖い思いして。
ああ、何か食うもんでも作ってやってくれないか。
うん。
おじさん。
あら。
ここは？
私のお店。よろしくね、はるかちゃん。
俺の友達でレーナだ。
ねえ、あの子犬は？
Wait, good question. Where is the
あの子
puppy?
大丈夫かな？元気になったかな？
Why didn't Kiryu adopt it?
ああ、大丈夫だ。
You liar.
それこの子のこと？
Yay! Not a
よ
liar.
かった。もう会えないかと思った。
ついてきてたのか。
この子も嬉しそう。
Oh, he
はるか
followed
がさっき
us. That's gonna
ユミ
make
お
me
姉ちゃんっ
cry.
て言ってたな。
うん、
個人に手紙を届けに来てくれたって。
うん。すごく優しいんだよ、ユミお姉ちゃん。毎月ひまわりに来てくれて、お母さんからの手紙とかお土産とか。
Okay. I guess she would recognize the difference between her mom and the aunt
うん。
if they were both regularly visiting.
母親の姉は
Wait, maybe. I'm confused now.
どうか
She never
し
met
た
her
の？
mom.
お前のお母さん、名前はなんて言うんだ？
水木。
え？
知ってるの？
I'm
お母
just
さん
thinking
の
of
こと。
the most plot
Yeah,
twist thing that they could make
お母
happen.
どこなの？
いや、俺も探してるところだ。ユミのことも。はるか、ユミの居場所は？
うん。
そうか。
ねえ、おじさん、私も一緒にいい？
さっきのところでお前の母親の店を聞こうとしてたんだ。今は手がかりが何もない。
私知ってるよ。アレスでしょ。
本当に？
Yeah.
はるかちゃん。
だから一緒に。私だけじゃどうしてもお母さんに会えないから。ねえ、おじさん、いいでしょ。
他にどうしようもねえな。
Yay! Kobe, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, puppy. Your local cat's adoption place has a bangle? Are those the really big ones? You need to get back on your Kiwami grind. Oh yeah, what chapter are you on, Liz? Are you playing Mesa King, Liz? You can confirm you've close to dying no matter the cat. People are more allergic to short hair cats? Oh, interesting. Yeah, you do gradually adopt for it. Like, even me, I feel like after I hadn't had a cat for a while, I was, like, developing allergies to cats. And then when we got Mochi, I felt like I was allergic for a little bit, and now it's gone. You were allergic to sushi for about 6 months due to dander. Almost gave her up. Aww. Wait, so did you get better, or did you, like, find something for the dander? Korean cheese is insane. It is. Wait, why did that... Oh, Korean cheese. Hi, Kobe. How are you doing? Yeah, Haruka has joined the party. She does have massive eyes. I know, the puppy. So happy. Bengals are the ones, oh, that have a pattern like leopards. You think you're in the middle of 5. Unfortunately, you're not the Mesa King champion you know you could be. That's okay, Liz. Give it time. Give it time. Everybody blooms at different speeds in Mesa King. Puppy! Talk. So true. Couldn't have said it better myself.
おじさん、すぐにアレスに行く？
Oh, I need some time first.
いや
I mean, I just want to talk to Reina, I think.
了解。準備できたら教えてね。
気をつけてね、キリュウちゃん。はるかちゃんも。
Okay. I mean, my inventory is pretty stacked. I guess we'll just go. You got used to her, fortunately. Not sure what will happen with other cats. I hope it's the same.
すぐにアレスに行く？
Yeah, let's go.
ああ出発しよう
Liz, I wouldn't suggest that because I actually don't know what I'm doing in Mess King. No, Lenny. I was just thinking that we could give Haruka a bunch on.
タワーに行ったことあるの？
いや俺もつい最近知ったんだまさかあの場所にあんなでかいビルが建ってると
あの場所？
Hold on. Hold on.
ないろいろ
Wait, hold on, Haruka. There's something on the ground here and I need it. Ugh. It's just a coin locker key. I thought it would be a Mexican card.
おじさん、こっちだよ。
Perfect, because neither do you. Good. I think that's actually the key to Mexican.
おじさんはなんでお母さんを探
Is
して
to
るの？
not have any idea
話
what's
すと
going
長く
on.
なるが俺は弓を探しているんだそれで妹の水木つまりお前のお母さんなら何か知ってるんじゃないかと思ったな
そうなんだ。ユミお姉ちゃんもどこ行っちゃったんだろう。
お前はどうしてお母さんを探しに来たんだ
どうしてって自分のお母さんだよ。理由がなくちゃ探しちゃダメなの？
いや野暮なことを聞いたすまない
ちょっとちょっと
Why isn't that Officer Majima?
あなたたちどういうご関係
どういうって
で何あなたこの子のお父さんか
Let's say
なんか
that we're her uncle. Okay, all these answers are bad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Maybe I'll say no, I'm not, and then follow up with I'm her uncle.
いや違う
But I feel like if I said I was, she would be like, no, you're not.
こんな時間に女の子を追いかけてるの
That's right.
ああそうだ
素直だね結構二人とも悪いけど署まで来てくれる
Oh, I thought I got away with it.
私ひまわりに連れ戻されちゃう。
まあその辺も署でゆっくりねほら行くぞ
We need to run.
何やってんの今逃げようとしたねなんで逃げようとするんだねあ
When did I try to run away? I just thought it.
はい、そこまで。
あ
おまわりさん、こ
なんだい
れ以上お父さんのことを
Please
いじめない
stop
で。
bullying my dad.
お父さん、見た目の割に気が小さいの。
Okay, well, I didn't know that she was prepped to lie.
父に代わってお詫びします。だからもういじめないでください。
あーじゃあ
Wait, this is literally the man from nowhere.
お父さんあんたいい娘さん持ったね
Anybody see that movie? It's really
もうちょっとしっかりしな
good.
くちゃな
もういいですか？
ああいいよ
No, I'm not. Yeah, any other cop that isn't Majima is not at ACAP, exactly. And they can apparently read my mind.
うん、お母さんからの手紙。毎月ひまわりに。
最近弓に変わった様子はなかったか
変わった様子？あ、そうだ。
何があった
ユミお姉ちゃん、最近シャンプーを変えたかも。
She changed her
髪の毛すごくい
shampoo
い匂いがして
lately.
たんだよ。
You don't say.
そっか。
Haruka, say ACAB and run. Exactly. Okay, so the volume is a bit loud, I think. Your mom just bought you
おじ
tacos!
さん
What kind of tacos? That's amazing. What a nice surprise. Will that cop question Sasuke about his daughter? God, if we're lucky. But I don't think so.
おじさんこっちだよ
Who is talking about me? Who are you? You weren't here before. Oh, excuse me, young man. I need to speak with you. What is it? It's about Stardust. My friend had a bad time there, so I'd like to file a complaint. What's that got to do with me? I'm not sure what that has to do with me. You mean you don't work there? A guy in an outfit like that? Sorry, you assumed wrong. Finally, he's being called a young man.
おじさん
How refreshing for him.
こっちだよ
Homemade tacos? Mooney, that's so nice. That makes me want tacos. Ooh.
そういや、さっき警官に呼び止められた時、よくとっさにあんな嘘を思いつい
Yeah,
たな。
how did you manage that?
私とおじさんが親子だってこと？知らない人から見たら別におかしくないでしょ？
大した名演技だったぜ。将来は女優になれるかもしれないな。
さすがにそれは無理だよ。
しかし、俺もいつの間にかそんな
Oh,
年になっちまっ
hear
てたの
you.
か。子分ならまだしも小学生の子供か。
Prison stole time from him.
想像もつかねえな。
古文の方が想像つかないよ。
Oh, thanks. Yeah, they're bonding. Tracks, welcome in. Thank you for your
お
ticket.
じさんはお母さんに会ったら
Unannounced tacos are the best.
有名な
Yes.
人に聞きたいんだよね。
だが水木自身のこともいろいろ聞くつもりだ。ユミに妹がいたなんて全然知らなかったからな。
ユミお姉ちゃんはなんでおじさんに内緒にしてたんだろう。
さあ、
This could go so many ways.
誰だって内緒にしたいことの一つや二つあるもんだ。
おじさんにもあるの？内緒のこと。
A secret?
だから隠していたことでユミを責める気
Oh
は
yeah, I have a secret.
ほーん大人なんだね。
I know, they are so cute. Oh!
おじさんには子供いるの？
いや結婚もしていない。
Sorry, I
ど
didn't
うし
mean
てそんな
to.
ことを聞くんだ。
お母さん会えない理由を教えてくれなかったから。だから親が子供に会えない理由ってなんだろうって。
それは俺にもわからないな。
無理やり
I
会い
was
に
trying
行
to
って
trigger the cutscene that I assumed was
お母さんを困らせちゃう
happening.
かな。
Am I supposed to go up this elevator? Oh. I was like, why are we just standing here? That's why I did that. I was trying to trigger a cutscene. I'm sorry. So much for a bonding moment.
ちょっといい？
何してるんだ。
おじさん60回
おー
押して。
あ
Gramps doesn't understand technology that developed when he was gone. My poor guy.
暗証番号か。
お母さんがね手紙で教えてくれたの。お店
Oh,
の
it
自
was more
慢の
than
一
that. It
つ
was
だって
actually code. I thought bro didn't know about pushing buttons. But I suppose they did have elevators in the 80s, didn't they? Uncas never seen Uncas never seen an elevator in his life. Ooh, fancy. I think he's suspicious of Haruka because she does know a lot, and she is kind of a scary child,
あ
if we're
あ、お城み
honest.
たいに広いね。
フロア丸ごと全部だなんて大した店だ。バブルの頃でも見たことねえよ。
バブル？
そのなんだ景気が良くて日本
So this is Mitsuki? Reina was right. She does kind of look like Yumi in a way. Kind of. And there's the flower tattoo on her chest. Yumi was always so casual, but she seems pretty sophisticated. Reina said Yumi probably doesn't even know she has a sister, but could these two really be related? Guess I'll have to find her and ask for myself.
はるか、お前なんで個人
Mooney.
わかん
True.
ないよそんなの。
お前がひまわりにいたのも母親は知ってるんだろう。なら、
どうしても迎えに来ることができないって手紙で何回も訳聞いたんだけど、それしか。
ユミもそう言っていたのか。
うん。ただ最後にお姉ちゃんが来た時、お母さんからってこれをくれたの。
Oh.
でもその時思った。私本当にもうお母さんと会えなくなるかもしれないって。
Oh. I'd be suspicious too about kids that roam the night lying and playing Mizuking. Mizuking? Does she play?
あん
Uh
た
oh.
桐生さんでっか。元堂島組のお初にお目にかかります。
That guy has quite a face, so I think he's gonna be... Yeah. It's gonna be a named character. Hayashi. Hiroshi Hayashi.
近江連合ってことは錦山に頼まれたのか。俺を狙ってるんだ。
Why does Nishiki hate me? I mean, I know why, but... What if he was just my friend instead?
電話鳴ってます。どうぞ金銭と取っておくんなれや。
He doesn't know how to answer a phone.
桐生だ。
伊達だ。桐生、100億の星が分かったぞ。ユミだ。お前が追ってるユミが星だ。
Oh.
現場に指輪が落ちてたらしい。
指輪。
ああ。10年前、お前から預かったあの指輪だ。
No
登
way.
場会は彼女とその共犯の女を追ってるそうだ。
共犯。
そうだ。明日セレナで話したい。
No way.
ああ。そうか。お前らも弓と水木を。
いや、わしらが追っとんのはそこのお嬢さんですわ。
What?
なんでこいつを。
それは言えまへんな。わしも見
No,
るもの
we're not gonna let you just take a little girl.
おとなしゅうその子を渡したってな。
渡すと思うか。
ほなぶっちゃけ言いますわ。我ほどの男をこんなところで殺しとうないんすわ。
あんた、ずいぶん気が早えな。
はあ？
俺はこんなところで殺されるほどやわじゃねえよ。
Yeah, you'll have to go through him.
さすがキルさんでんな。ほなしゃあないな。おい、やれや。ぶち殺したれや。
He does. I see the pencil resemblance, Sofa. Haruka is actually a hacker prodigy. It was her who leaked GTA 6 videos. I believe that. Oh, I didn't even know I had a heat action. That's nice. Hey, leave me alone, everyone. What makes this seem funny in the OG? You can tell me that. Let me grab hold of someone. Oh my god. Annoying. Give me a chair. Oh. Oh my god. I'm gonna need a heal. I think if Kiryu is a caveman, I'm just making fun of him. Jin's screaming smoke bomb. Oh my god, can you imagine? Do you think there's any, like, fan art of a Ghost of Tsushima and Yakuza crossover? Because that'd be so funny. You know what I always think about when watching Supernatural? How much I wish there was a Supernatural and Doctor Who crossover. That'd be so funny. Like, I'm just imagining the Doctor, you know, always being so kind, and Dean and Sam being like, well, we have to murder them. I just would love to see that happen. I'm sure there's fan fiction out there. Okay, I gotta lock in. Give me a chair. My chair. Ugh. But these people never let me use them. Oh my god, but he has the chair? Now how's that fair? Okay, let me get rid of the other guy first. Bro is evasive. Uh-oh. I walked into that one. Oh, come here. Okay, annoying. Bro thinks he's Hulk, literally. Like, why? This is just gonna be another one of those annoyingly long fights. Isn't it? Finally, we're down to his actual health bar. I also have points, which might help me a little bit here. Give me a second. That was called Tumblr. So true. Ghost of Kamurocho, yes. Oh, wait. Let me allow this. The game character was talking and then the audio glitched as he was yelling. That's funny. Make Super Hulock real 2025. Did you guys watch Sherlock? Were you guys part of any part or all parts of the Super Hulock fandom? Because I was only watching Supernatural back then. But I did watch Sherlock. I just wasn't super into it. I don't know why. I feel like it had a lot of British humor that I didn't understand back then. Peeked over doing work lurked to this. The Destiel confession meme will be 5 years old this year, and that makes me sick. I haven't ever seen that. I can't wait until I get to that. But I know what the meme is, but I can't wait to see it. Oh my god, I'm poor. So poor. Oh, wait, there's multiple... I see. Oh, that's for beast mode. I like this mode. So that was kind of wasted points, but it's okay. You were deep in it, Angie. Love that. You were a Hulock girly. Also love that. I never guard. I know I should, but I don't. I was more into Hannibal. You watched Doctor Who and Sherlock, but you weren't deep in the fandoms of them. You had a few friends who were super into BBC Sherlock, and we told our English teacher about it, and we got to watch an episode in class. I love that. You were big into both Who and Sherlock. I can't remember if I even finished Sherlock. I don't know why I didn't like it. Like, I can picture it, but... Leave me alone.. La la la. My chair! Whoa, can we go in here? There's water in here. That's kind of fun. Wait, is this water? Is it just like a super glossy floor? It's moving, right? I think it's water. Why is there a water floor? I know, the way the chair flew. So Sherlock watch party. Yes. Yeah, it's very obnoxious. The fight. I could see myself putting these fights on easy just for the sake of time after this. Is Kiwami 2 like this? Like the fights feeling this long and tedious? Don't do that. Come here. I have eaten action finally. Oh, ah! Did I do that correctly? I think I did. I panicked a little bit though. No, different engine? Okay. Oh no, not the fight. Ow. Ow. Oh, to keep my feet clean. Oh. Oh, Kiwami 2 is super easy. Interesting. It's a different engine and feels very different to play. Oh, that's fascinating. That was kind of crazy. I know that was. Grab him! Grab him! Whoa. I love the jump kick. It's always funny. Get him 5 HP at a time with the jump kick. We can do it if we believe. Aw. I thought I dodged that. It's also annoying that you can't, like, throw them. Stop doing that. Stop it. It's so annoying. Don't. Look at how much health he's regaining. This happens forever. I'm guessing that's still a thing in Kiwami 2, though, because, you know. Oh, no, my heat action. That's so annoying. Kiwami means extreme. Bro, at least have aim with your kicks. Hear you. Love you, but you know. Cool. Even when I try to be strategic about things, it doesn't work out. I have a question though. The heat gauge. In Zero, I felt like it went down over time. Like if I didn't do anything, it would just go down. But it seems like in this game, it only goes down when you get hit. Is that correct, or am I just misremembering it? Oh, that is correct. I do like that then, at least. Because I remember that annoyed me so much with that first fight against Kuze. Because I was like trying to learn how to play the game in general. And it was like, okay, I'll be strategic. So every time I was trying to like take my time, and figure out how I should best fight him, then my heat gauge went down. That frustrated me. So I actually do like that about this. That's one plus. Punch that bozo. I'm trying. Okay. Finally. Finally.
おじさん、なんで私この人たちに追われるの？ねえ、なんで？
I don't know.
わからない。今はまだな。
Mother and child. Oh, so we might be on chapter 5 now. In Zero, it used to also speed up your attacks. Oh, and I don't think it does here. Yeah, I think I might notice that difference too. Nishiki jump scare.
心臓移植？ええ。延命のための手術はもう限界
Is
で
this
す。
about his sister?
妹さんを助けるにはもう
Yeah.
それしか。
いくらかかるんです？いや、いくらかかってもいい。それで優子が助かるならやってくれ、日吉先生。
お金の件は分かりました。ただそのためには適合するドナーが現れるのを待たなければなりません。それに運よく見つかったとしても順番待ちがあります。移植を受けられるまで一体何年待つことになるか。
I wonder what specifically is wrong with her.
妹には間に合わねえ。何か手はねえのか、日吉先生。本当に手はねえのかよ。なんとかしてくれよ。何でもするからさ。
Oof.
本当に何でもする覚悟です
Whoa,
か？
evil doctor. What the?
ああ、妹が助かるならそりゃなんだって。
臓器ブローカーの存在をご存知ですか？
え？
Like on the black
聞
market?
いたことはあるけど、まさか。
私からそういう仕事をしている人間に連絡を取ることはできます。ただその場合、手術費用とは別にまとまったお金が必要です。
いくらだ
Hmm.
3000万
30 million.
用意できますか？
Gee whiz. That is the mochi look.
うん、組長さん。松重。何の真似だ。俺に金を稼がせてくれ。
Just help that guy that
どうし
gave
ても必要なんだ。
Kiryu money for the ring.
やり方はお前に任せる。だから頼む。力を貸してくれ、松重。やり方は俺に任せる。あんた、そう言ったな。
Uh-oh.
初めからそうやって頭下げりゃよかったんだ。ねえ。ほんじゃ、これからは仲良くやりましょうや。組長さん。
Oh. Oh. God. Nishiki is for real Anakin. Chapter 5. Purgatory. Ooh.
じゃ
Scary.
あユミの妹ってのがアレスの水木で、おそらくは100億の共犯。
そしてハルカはその娘だ。
行方不明だったユミはあの子にだけは会っていた。
The dog.
ごめんなさい、キリュウちゃん。
Oh, really, Matamai? That's interesting.
あ、丁寧にね。
Mooney, that's funny.
セレナです。
兄貴ですか？
シンジか。
やっぱり
Shinji.
連絡取りたくて方々を回ってたんです。
そうか。今どんな状況だ？
実は今風間のおやっさん連れて逃げてます。
何？
あの後病院で手当てしたんですが意識はまだ。でも兄貴、あの状況から見ておやっさんを撃ったのは登場界のもんです。おやっさんの居所が知れたらまた狙われるかもしれません。
今どこ？
Oh.
信頼できる
I thought he died.
隠れが頼んでるとこです。落ち着いたらまた連絡します。連絡先はセレナで。
いや、携帯を持ってる。
I have a cell phone. Kiryu says so proudly because he knows how to work it. Kirsty, you finished your editing? Let's go. Your dinner has been delayed. Why? She has a chronic case of being a female character in a Yakuza game. $1 million. You might experience a roller coaster effect with combat. 2 is on the new engine, then 3, 4, and 5 aren't. Then 6 is right. Maybe just don't get attached to how good 2's combat. Maybe, yeah, I totally get you. What I'm hoping, Schwartz, I'm hoping that it'll take me so long to play through this game and 2 eventually that if, when I'm ready to get to Yakuza 3, they'll come out with the Kiwami version. That's so interesting that those scenes weren't in the OG. Gochi, exactly. There haven't been any news about potential Kiwami 3-4. I mean, I would assume they're gonna do it, right? Kiwami 3 is highly talked about it being in the works. Other games though now, yeah, that makes sense. 5 has some of your favorite combat. When do we get into the turn-based ones? Yeah, Schwartz, it might work out. Yoo-hoo, devs. Yoo-hoo, devs, are you listening? Can you guys work on a Kiwami 3, please? Pretty, please. Oh, that's 7. Oh, okay, okay. Also, Silver, I hope you're doing well. So, Haruku's just gonna hang out with me this whole time?
まだ思い当たらない。足を使って情報を集めてみるさ。
効率的じゃねえな。仕方ねえ。例の情報屋のところに行くしかねえか。
ひょっとして伝説の情報屋の話か。
そうだ。知ってたか。サイの花屋。この町のことは何でも知ってるって噂の情報屋だ。だが、そいつがいるのは例の公園の中だ。
西公園か。
West Park.
ああ、通称サイの河原。ホームレスが住み着いた公園だ。奴はそのサイの河原の中にいるらしい。
I kind of want to see if we can run into some more side stories first. I can assume that we will since we're in a different chapter. Which reminds me to change the title.
行くしかないな。今の俺には時間がない。
There's no time to lose now, but we are immediately gonna get sidetracked, I hope. Okay, he is gonna look after him. I was wondering what we would do if we have to go to the strip club again. I mean, they've only got that new IP announced, which is highly unusual for them. Tokyo Game Show soon? When is that? Go to Purgatory. That sounds like something I'm not supposed to do. In general. Oh. No, I think I'm story locked. Unless, I mean, I guess we could still run into side quests. Leave. Wait. Oh, leave her alone. 7 and 8 are turn-based and 8 combat is great. Amazing. That sounds so interesting. Turn-based. Yakuza. Just sounds wild. Oh, end of September. That is soon. Goons. I hope it's announced then. We know they have Stranger Than Heaven, Virtua Fighter, and Yakuza 9 that could fit in a Kiwami 3. They absolutely could. I hope they do. me backstage for the Tokyo Game Show, just leaving notes for the RGG depth Kiwami 3. It's kind of just JRPG Yakuza. Yeah, that's so interesting. I mean, isn't it already just a JRPG by the definition? Or, you know, acronym. Oh. Yeah, I don't think anybody's hating here. I think we're doing a good job at keeping it respectful. I miss Yakuza 8 now. It's so fun. Can't believe it's been a year. Wait. Oh my god, that came out a year ago? Sure, Lenny. Thank you for asking first. Yeah, JRPG doesn't mean turn-based. Huh? It's empty. All I want is another drink. Someone, anyone. That's my drunk voice. That drunk seems to be really craving another drink. Yeah, I'll get him one. But first I'm gonna pick up this thing from the ground. Ugh, I have so many keys. Where are my insect cards? Yeah, let's get the JRPG discussion going. And by that we mean let's not. They probably have alcohol at a convenience store, right?
Yeah.
I imagine. Yeah, let's bring it up in Kersey's stream so Kersey has something to get fired up about. Oh, I wonder if this guy's gonna be specific about what he likes to drink and what he doesn't like to drink. Shochu? Wait, shochu is alcohol, right? And malt is too. I'll get both, just in case. Oh, I forgot that I think I could do this all in one transaction. Oh well. There's one in the tree back there, but I can never figure out how to get it. Oh! The insect cards are pink. One in the tree in the park with the drunk? Like a dragon really blew you away. You were worried it might feel slower being turn-based, but they captured the spirit of the series so well in a new format. I love that. That makes me really, really excited to continue it. One in the tree? Oh! Interesting. How do we get that? Oh, so they're the butterflies. I mean, I can't jump or anything. I'm pressing all the buttons. Maybe if I run up to it. That's weird. Maybe, can I go in here? No. Can I go? I can't go any of those places. That's interesting.
Oi.
Time to pull a ladder out of your pocket. Oh, if only this was Animal Crossing. Hey, are you alright? You look pretty wasted. I'm fine, alright, and good. Yeah, say, you got any sake? Shoot, I don't. What, sake? Yeah, alls I need another swig, just gotta wet my lips. You got some or not? I guess so?
Oh.
Wait, do I? Oh, I don't. Okay. Oh, alcohol. Oh, alcohol. Won't you come back to me? Okay. Okay, so we need to go to a different convenience store. That one. The feeling when Kiryu can't jump. He's so athletic in so many ways, except he can't jump. Oh, the ways about... Are you asking about the butterfly thing? Sure. This guy is gonna black out and throw up, and for some reason we're helping him do that. He wants sake. This is just like in, Yakuza 0. There's no sake here. Hi, Pookie. Welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Kiryu enabling all devices in this town. Yes. You return with a granola bat. Does it... Hopefully it doesn't have rabies. Okay, we'll try that drugstore, but I don't know if that has it. A granola bat? What kind of granola bar did you get? I got these, like, fig bar things from Costco. And I really like that as a snack. Oh, I didn't see. Go to MEB and ask to take you to Club Shine. Oh, they did mention that before. Okay, I'll do that after this if we can find sake. Thank you, Lenny. I'm sorry I missed that. I don't know how I did. Contact lenses. That's weird. Oh, right. This is a drugstore. Yeah, the drugstore doesn't sell alcohol. I'm leaving. Stream's been really good, Pookie. Thank you for asking. Nina, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Chelsea. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, MEB. I don't know what that is. Oh, here it is. Okay. It's north. No rabies in the granola bat, but possible raisins. Yeah. Oats and honey, Nature Valley classic. That's like one of my favorites. The only thing about that one is how crumbly it is. So cold. This guy looks uncomfortable. That's too bad. Hey, what's the matter? You're shivering. Well, the thing is, my coat ripped, and now it's got a big hole. Look, see? Yeah, that's a pretty big hole. Isn't it? The wind feels like it's going straight through me. I could freeze to death. I want a new coat, but new coats cost money. Wonder if I could find one. Well, I hope you find someplace warm. If I get too cold, I'm gonna end up dead on the street, and that's no joke. Alright, I'll keep my eye out for a coat for you. Oh, God. I'm sorry. The name of this sub-story is called The Price of an F Cup? Oh no, where's Kirsty? I feel like Kirsty would think this is a hoot and a holler. Yaku donkey?
口の利き方を教えてやる。
なんだよ、そんなんでビビると思ってんのか？
消えなさいよ、この酔っ払い。
知るか、ナッパス。
Okay.
親父超しつこくって。私、マイって言います。もしよかったらすぐそこにいいお店があるんです。
If you wanna chill?
おごらせてもらえませんか?
I mean, I guess we'll do it.
美人の誘いは断らないことにしてるんだ。
そんな美人だなんて。でもよかった。
What if we got it into? My coworker said I look 28 and I was like, what do you want from me? Oh, like, you thought they were buttering you up? It's true though. Chat, is this Riz? Good one, Narsar.
私って酔うと男の人に甘えちゃうんですよね。
Look at Kiryu's face.
気をつけるようにはしてるんです。
This was your favorite side quest, Kirsty.
お兄さんみたいな人とだったら安心して飲めちゃうかも。私、男はやっぱり強くなきゃダメだと思うんです。
Kiryu just staring is so funny.
ワイルドだし、なんか好きになっちゃいそう。
I love the hearts in the dialogue.
マイのことどう思います?
Oh, what do we think about little Mai? I think you're cute. You'll get burned if you fall for me. I don't know, I only just met you. Oh, I don't know which route I want to take. It's so hard to choose. Skylar, welcome back. I either want to say, I think you're cute, or I don't know, I only just met you. I want to do that one, because that sounds funny. And it kind of sounds most like Kiryu.
だった
Hi, Cobb. Welcome in.
よく知り合うべきですよね。舞のこと、お兄さんにもっともっと知ってもらいたいな。隅々まで。
The camera angles. Help.
遠慮しないでね。
The
舞の
music.
おごり乾杯しよう。二人の暑い夜に。
I'll drink to that.
ああ、乾杯しよ
すっごい強いのね、お兄さん。きっとあっちの方も。
Whoa.
私ね、お兄さん、ここんとこついてなくてさ。男運
That
が悪いっ
sucks.
ていうか。でもそれも今日でおしまいかもね。
Not the girl get in line. Bro,
私
how much are we gonna
今夜はい
drink?
ろいろ忘れたいな。だからもう少し付き合ってね。乾杯。
I don't feel like drinking.
う。今は飲む気分じゃないんだ。
どうしてマイと乾杯してくれないの？
お客さん、女の子を泣かしちゃいけねえんじゃねえのか。
Hey, don't pressure me
ここで
into
飲まねえのは
drinking.
男じゃねえな。
What?
お願いお兄さん、マイと乾杯しよう。
I don't feel like drinking right now. And you know what? I didn't really care that much before, but since you guys are peer pressuring me, I'm standing on
おいお
it.
客さん、こっちもボランティアじゃねえんだ。あんた、飲みに来たんじゃねえのか？
ねえお兄さん、
God.
マスターもこう言ってるし、乾杯しよう。
No, they're scamming me. They're scamming me somehow. I said I'm not going to drink.
飲まないと言って。
Yeah, it's a trap.
どうしても飲まないってのかい？
No, they're scamming
睡
me.
眠薬入りだな。この水割り。
It has pills in
どうし
it.
たのお兄さん。
客を眠らせてぼってくる。マグロって言ったが。
Roofies.
人聞きの悪い
Whoa.
こと言うね。
I wasn't expecting that.
この女もグルだ。さっきの酔っ払いも。なかなか手が込んでるな。
あんまり
Detective
わけ
music.
わかんないこと言ってると。
なんだってんだ？
あんま荒っぽいのは趣味じ
Whoa.
ゃねえんだけどな。
構うことねえ。
Christine, you think you fell for it?
上等だ。
That's so funny. Did you guys fall for it if you played the game? Menacing man. Not her sliding away. Yeah, she teleported. You feel like you remember. I was like, I feel like I remember this scene. That's so funny. If you fall for it, I think you have a chance to come back. Oh, really? That's funny. That was funny. I don't know why I thought it was weird that she wanted us to go to a bar anyways. Ah, you were himbo maxing Kiryu, that's valid. Well, not you fell for it like a sucker. Angie, you went along with it, buddy.
もう勘弁してくれ。
Wait, so what happens if you go along with it? Do you just like wake up later
はい。
and you lost money or something?
詐称ですが、ご迷惑料ということで。
Whoa, I'm rich!
こんなもんで。
100,000 yen
勘
for
弁していただけ
me.
ないでしょうか。
Not a chance. Losers.
無理だな。
もちろんこれだけじゃありません。お耳寄りな情報がありまして、あるラーメン屋の地下に
Secret casino in the basement of a ramen shop.
出入りの合言葉は半ちゃんラーメン
Ramen extra soup.
あとは
I tried to screenshot it. I was too slow.
それじゃあ俺たちはこれで
I got intel.
すいません
Let's go. Sophia, thank you for the mod love. She went to the same NPC acting school that the one guy did in Ghost. Toji, thank you for being here. Good luck. Good luck. Definitely stay hydrated. You would never wrong Kiryu like this. That girl fumbled bad. Lenny, that's funny. Jeff, you're back from the dentist. You found out a few months ago that you're feeling chipped and broke. Oh no. Oh, wait, do you have to get that fixed or something? Not, she was just trying to show you her hoots. Oh, you lose your yen. You wake up and you were robbed. Okay, that makes sense. They do make your drink noticeably bubbly when the pills go in. Ah, and you caught on to that. You get drugged and lose money, but you can go back and get your money back. I see. That was 100,000 he robbed off of Tuflo and Walnut. Liz is a detective. Maybe even a fraud detective. You had already found the casino? Oh, really, Frezza? That's funny. Liz has to master Mezziking first. Yes. You gotta get it fixed next month. Good luck with that. Is it on purpose? Wait, what? Wait, have I not been in the Yakuza category this whole time? Hold on. I thought I changed it. Oh my god, it says I'm in the just chatting category. Okay, I think I actually noticed this last time I did this. Wait, okay, I think it's a glitch in my OBS. I mean, it doesn't really matter now. I think I'm gonna end soon. But I noticed this when I change... Yeah, I noticed this when I change chapters. It, like, goes back to the other one, even though on mine it said Yakuza. Like, it only just refreshed when I clicked on it. So I think it only just changed when we went into chapter 5. But thank you for telling me that it was like that. You were definitely in the Yakuza Kiwami. Okay, strange. Whatever. Thank you for telling me about it. So maybe I'll have to be more careful about that. Although I do think that it's new because I don't think it happened in Ghost. When I was playing Ghost. But I can't remember if I ever really changed the titles while I was playing Ghost, if that makes sense. Anyways, I think we're gonna end stream here. Also because I'm trying to snooze these ads that are trying to play, and I don't want you guys hearing those when we're about to end anyways. But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Always so fun. I love this game. So we'll pick up with the story, I think, on Sunday. My next stream will be on Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern. And yeah, that'll be really exciting. We're in chapter 5. And we'll probably find more side stories along the way, which I'm looking forward to. And we have to do that thing that Lenny mentioned, so I guess we'll start that on Sunday. And we will go to MEB. As long as I remember. If I forget, then and somebody else remembers, you guys can remind me. Twitch saw you were getting chatty with the girl in the bar. That must have been it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. If you guys were new here, thank you for coming in. If you weren't new here, thank you for coming back. I'm finding someone for us to raid. And I hope you guys have a great weekend. I hope the weather stays cool for you guys. And we stay hydrated. I hope you guys do something fun. Eat good food or something. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. Here's the Discord. If you guys aren't in it, I would love to have you guys there. We're gonna raid Saria. She just got started 13 minutes ago. She's playing Expedition 33. She's in Act 3. Wait. No. Wait. Oh, this is gonna be a good stream to go to, you guys. It says that she thinks she's gonna start Act 3 today, which means that she's ending Act 2. Really good moment. Obviously, she's in just chatting segment right now, so if you guys are worried about Expedition 33 spoilers, you can still hop on for the raid and probably just lurk when she gets into the game. But if you guys don't already know Saria, she's great. I think you guys will really like her. But let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off with the raid. Skylar, thank you for being here. Lenny, Sophia, Kristen, Jeff. Oh, here are the raid messages. I just have them all on a button. Matsuke, Frezzo, Saxy, Cobra, Cobb, Jiggle. Yeah, the Terror theme. Lion, A2, Liz, Jeff, Kirsty, Trudis, Wasted, Manda, Sofa, Kimchi, Zay, Angie, Liz. I feel like I said Liz 3 times. Everyone that's here. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Great start to your weekend. I will see you Sunday. And let's go say hi to Saria. Okay, bye friends. Bye.